Hey, can you hear me okay? Hello?
Sure can.
Okay.
Give me
I
a
was just,
second. I'll be right back.
okay. What's up, Lou? Just give us a couple of minutes to get it together. Can while we're listening to this and trying to get our lives, what is it? StreamYard is a goddamn grift. I was about to like pay for it, and I thought like I don't stream enough to even justify it at all. So, all right, where is this? Where is the music? Although this beat kind of slap a little bit, they probably want to try to get me for this one. All right, all right. Oh, look, I think it's ending right on time. Although I like that beat, I can't remember where I got it from. I can't remember where I got this from.
I like it too. Go ahead, Jelly. Mix Master Jelly.
All right, all right.
Give me that spliff, baby. Yes.
It has been a long
Being a
time.
star.
Oh
What's
my God.
goody?
What's
I
good?
was just saying, you ain't been live in like a year.
Has it been a year? I feel like.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
So
think you live
I
in
know
a
the
year.
last stream I did was about the rapture. So however long ago that was, I feel like that was sometime last year.
Oh my God. That's the fucking rapture. That's right.
Luana, good evening. Yeah, so actually, you know what? I know that you have some stuff that you want to talk about. However, in between the time that you and I talked, I did manage to watch Taz's premiere. And I want you to
Oh,
go
I didn't
ahead with
see it. I didn't see it.
you
I
didn't see
didn't.
it?
I
Oh.
didn't see it.
So I might pull it up. I don't think Taz would be mad if we reviewed it.
Reviewing the reviews.
Yeah, reviewing more of the reviews.
So what
So
was this about? Just kind of give me a little recap.
So, okay, so like the basic premise was kind of like going over, um, again, Mika, MAGA Mika, right? And what was it? Just kind of like just going over like what she's doing, how it appears to be, between like her, the whole debacle with Anton and the fault, like, but there was so he was kind of critiquing the nature of like presenting yourself one way on the internet, and then when shit goes left you're like crying fucking foul or feigning ignorance, like, oh, how could this be me? People should know me better than to assume these terrible things about me. You know what I'm saying? And as I was listening to him, like on the premiere, it kind of made me think about, and the only way, hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I know it's in my watch history. Come to the stream unprepared as usual, you know.
It's all good. Why you doing that? Hey, Candy Cane Girl.
Hey.
Hey, Lawana.
Yeah, so it's titled The Inappropriate Behavior. Mika in the studio late night with Anton and a bottle of Hennessy. Well, he said a bottle of hen, which is
not in the Henny.
Not the Henny.
Not the Henny.
All right, let me share screen.
Is it giving woman thou art loose behavior?
It is. So I'm gonna share this first, and we're gonna, I don't know, we're just gonna click, I don't know, at any moment. So I want you to listen to this since you haven't heard it, and let me know how you're feeling about it. Because I think he kind of like goes in pretty early. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure the audio is connected. Wait a minute. Because that I didn't look.
Is he acting masculine? Is this like the masculine presenting tampon or the gay one? Like, do you know?
I feel like it's hard to, because I don't read anything from him, you know, because he's not my cup of tea. So it's like I look at him
Girl,
and I'm
it
just
ain't
like,
hard. You look at that Fleece Johnson interview, baby. Okay.
Okay. So I want you to listen to this, and I want you to tell me. I'm gonna probably bump up the speed on it a little bit, but tell me what you think.
I don't have to be concerned with silly things like this. I mean, let's be honest. Your wife should not be on Instagram posted up with more men than you can account for. Your wife should not be front row at the basketball game with a random content creator smiling, cheesing, skinning, and grinning. You know, like this.
What do you think about Mika? Do you think she cute? What do you think about Mika? Do you think she cute? What do you think about Mika? Do you think she cute? What do you think about Mika? Do you think she cute?
You know, it's how he purses his
I do not.
He said he don't think you cute.
See? Why the fuck do you care? Like, look at his face right here. Like, why the fuck do you care?
With the Madea stare, listen, okay? This nigga has got his duck lips going. He's giving Madam Tampon trying to sell the punani, baby. Listen, he's trying to use her to reel the niggas in, okay?
But he already
for each other.
He already had the niggas that fucked them kids. Remember?
Yeah, he did. But you know how you gotta switch your shit up. Like some things get tired. Don't nobody want to hear that shit all the time. You know what I mean? Like they need something new. So here he is.
I just, for me, it's
presenting
like
fish, child.
Presenting fish. I'm dead. Hold on. I just want to make sure I can see the chat. But yeah, like, I don't get, why do you even need to know how other people perceive her? Like,
because he's conservative. It's conservative behavior, isn't it?
Girl.
That's how they behave.
Girl.
Okay. I mean, conservative Christian.
So I have some critiques for this, but it's going to be later on because I kind of listened to this while I was doing other shit, and I was like I get Taz's point about his criticism for her. Like, you're out here, you're on these panels, like we've seen you in all these niggas' faces, right? And I think that there's something to that I want to tap into, but I just kind of want to get a little bit more into this video before I kind of start going into my thoughts. But I
told you.
Okay. All right, listen, everybody, listen. That's a first.
Huh?
You think she what?
I think she's an extraordinarily beautiful girl.
Oh man, he said you ain't just cute, you extraordinarily beautiful.
Gosh, thank you.
Yeah, she's a knockout. You know what?
Hold on, ABC, and I don't mean to keep stopping it, but you see the screen, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Look at her hand.
Is the ring missing?
No, look at her hand.
All right.
Where is it? You on your
her
phone?
forehead.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I am. What do you want?
Look at what finger the ring is on.
It ain't on the right finger. Okay.
Okay. All right. But we're going to continue.
You know what?
I'm not on this stream. The only
What
person
guy
that's
would you
here.
find
No,
her?
listen, the only people that's here is you and Mika.
See, we're starting here and we're using this video because I just want to know how people were supposed to know that Mika was married. She did not present herself as a married woman. She was purposefully obfuscating that. And I don't know why. If she's on the outs with her husband, she could have said that. And if she's married, she could have said that. I don't think the attention from the outside would have changed. And if Anton knows she married, why is he lobbying her up like that for a conversation of such? That's wild to me, fam. Should be considered disrespectful, but she's sitting there laughing.
What's going on? Is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate y'all for continuing to rock with me. You see my girl Mika? Yeah, you see her? Yeah, chilling at the Christmas game, getting it in. It's gonna be a long night.
There is no way to make this look good now. Okay. We are down in the mud when it comes to this content, and I'm gonna keep on going because she put herself out there like this. And I don't think it should be ignored. From twerking on stage to taking pictures with celebrities to sitting up, flicking it up with Anton, all of this is important now because of how she presented herself. She shouldn't even did the Talk Perspective interview. It looks dumb now. I mean, for real, there are way too many examples of her looking like she's for the streets. And if we're using Anton Daniels' definition of being for the streets, well, certainly Mika would qualify. I think the only thing that works to her benefit is men's willingness to be silent because they like looking at her.
I'm not on this stream. The only person that's here.
So, okay. So when Taz said that, I remember there was a stream that I think we were all in. I can't remember how long, but it was pretty recent. And I'm not sure if it was, okay, so it was a stream, whichever stream that he did where he started reviewing her music, I guess the one that she struck, right? And I remember prior to tapping into his stream, like I had seen a couple of other content creators like reviewing the fact that she at some point was an artist. And I remember like my takeaway from that was, this is interesting. She seems like she wants to be a whole lot of different artists. She don't know whether she want to be Nicki Minaj. She don't know whether she want to be Cardi B. She don't know whether she want to be Meg. But either way that it went, it just seemed like even when she was on stage, like prior to the video, it seemed like her only personality was her fucking ass. And I think that there's something to that because he's going to show some videos that to me kind of indicate something about her. And this is just me speculating, and I don't know whether this is true or not. But in the photos, you can kind of see like a transformation of her, going from kind of, a slim girl that has a little bit of a butt to like a girl that has a whole lot of hips and a whole lot of fucking ass. Like, I don't know, but to me, it kind of reminds me of that stream that I did where I was talking about, like women and their desire, especially Black women, or I guess in her case, Afro, and I say that in quotations, Afro Latina. And what's going on, Tarnoonan, and people showing up. Come on, come here. But this kind of desire for women of African descent, I should say, to want to desire to be curvaceous. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of playing into like a vanity aspect. But it's in the photos. It's not really displayed. Like Taz doesn't speak on it, but as a woman, I like low-key peep it. So
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Girl, what the fuck? Okay, check the back chat, because I couldn't hear shit.
You couldn't hear nothing?
No. Did you hear what I was saying? I can't even remember what
outside
I said.
of can you hear me? No.
Oh fuck, I was talking and everything. I even counted.
But you ain't hear nothing I said.
No. I was counting the testicles.
Okay.
Okay.
Well. All right. So I'm gonna play the stream a little bit and then I'll like touch back on what I was just saying because like it's kind of hard for me to repeat.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Listen, the only people that's here is you and Mika.
Nah, don't do that, yo. Don't. Look, okay.
These niggas is giggling.
Okay, since he insists. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
And you know, man, this is not usually me. You know what I'm saying? You know, he insists. And I mean, I called in, you know, to discuss things, but not necessarily the beautiful girl.
Oh. Okay, so what are you discussing? What are we discussing?
This is so fucking sad.
Okay, so
yeah.
Hold on, you're gonna have to stop blushing.
I found you got me blushing left and right. You got me blushing left and right. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, look, I'm a gentleman. What would I be if I couldn't admit that a beautiful woman made me blush? It's the laws of nature.
Niggas is saying that in 20, whatever the fuck time this video was, 2025, I guess.
This nigga thought he had a chance, bro. That's the funny shit.
Talking about I'm being a gentleman.
Right? Niggas like, oh, don't do that. Don't.
And then here she goes. She's like, no, I want to hear him talk about how pretty I am. Please continue, sir.
Right. No, stop. Keep going. No, stop.
Yeah.
Keep going. No, come on.
Yeah. And this, you know what it reminded me of? So when I was listening to this bit, I was thinking about like Salkees Ray and how she always talks about like the problem with vanity in women and how like this kind of interaction that she's having in this moment is like how women validate their fucking womanhood because because I tried to look for something outside of music, like where she had something of substance to say about anything.
Oh, you found the music to be substantive?
No, I didn't. But what I'm saying is like, because you know, so this is part of my problem as well. No.
Okay.
This is my problem. So she goes from being or attempting to be a mainstream artist to then pivot to be this conservative woman. But in between those two kind of polar opposites, there's no transition in between. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no, I was in the music industry. And one of the things that I realized is that it's really exploitative against women. Like but again, I haven't heard her content like that, but I don't see that swing, that transitional swing into conservatism that she's presenting.
Yeah, no, because it doesn't exist, baby. She,
right.
Yeah. It don't, there is no swing. There was, I don't even know, like, was there any commentary on pop culture?
Well, her commentary didn't start until after she met Anton.
So,
okay, so I mean,
the only commentary I saw was when she said she was nobody's side bitch. So outside of the singing, right, and clearly that failed to launch, has there been any commentary?
I haven't heard it.
Okay.
I haven't heard it
because I don't think it exists. I think it's
No, I don't think it exists either.
I mean,
And I
outside
think
of just being
that's
like a
part of
pretty
the fucking
face, right?
grift.
A pretty
Yeah.
face on a panel.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
That callers get to call up and, I mean, hey, listen, she's pretty. Can't nobody take it from her. And, these niggas is over there giggling like they got a real chance. I mean, she's selling it. Or, Tampon trying to sell it. You know what I mean?
well, he sold it, and then after that shit blew up in his face, he left her ass high and dry, I suppose.
I mean, he definitely did that.
And that's
But the
the
interesting
funny
thing is,
thing.
though, even though she says she's separated, she's got a contract with him.
Mm.
So she's like an artist
In the
or
360 deal.
a creator, a content creator, right, under his brand. Which is,
That's a nasty piece of work. Like, I mean, anybody that wants to grow and you sign, I mean, I don't know. I guess we all don't know what's in the contract or if she signed one, because I've also heard her say that she's seen people sign NDAs, and for whatever reason, she's different, right? And we can all suppose, but because she's pretty and she has a fat ass, that she's treated differently, right? But assuming that there is a contract between her and Anton, does that mean that you're perpetually bound to his platform to some end date in the future, 5, 10, to perpetuity?
Don't nobody, I mean, who knows? Did they file this contract someplace? Like at a courthouse? Like, is it something that could be found? See the details? Or
well, she's never going to disclose, right? Not honestly. I don't think she would ever disclose like what's in the contract or whatever. But just the idea that you're putting yourself in a situation where your quote unquote intellectual property, your face, your presence, your personality is being monetized by a person. Not to say that she's not getting paid, because she said that she was, but can still be monetized in the future, even if you're removed from that individual. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure at some point, he's going to try to like make a few dollars off of this girl once shit calms down. You know what I'm saying? Come out with a video. Oh, even though things didn't work out, we're still good. We're still business partners or friends or whatever the fuck. Even though they may not have an actual obligation to each other, which again, like, she's put herself in this position and assumes that nobody is going to like scrutinize, like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? So,
well, according to him, he owns them. He owns them. So when they sign with him, he, quote unquote, them is air quotes around, owns, child. He said the word.
well, Pearl did the same shit,
Mm-hmm.
Pearl did the same shit and niggas was mad.
I didn't know that she had people under her.
Yeah. Her blacks, her blacks that she had, that were doing her content, doing
They're
the production.
The European.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We don't know them.
So
we don't know those people.
I'm just saying, like, there's a through line in this that I think her and her alleged husband didn't actually think through. Like, I mean,
you think the husband was in on it?
I absolutely think, if he actually exists, I think he was. And I think that says a lot about him as well, because you have to and this is kind of why I wanted to play the video, because it's like this idea, and I'm not sure if it was Taz or if it was someone else, but watching this video of this guy 2K, I think it was Taz 2K, talking about, well, if Rita isn't saying anything, then we should all kind of shut the fuck up about it, right? And the concept of that like may be good for some folks. Like, you know, criticism can come from wherever, but the more interesting thing to me is the fact that neither party, or quote unquote neither spouse in this situation, actually is saying anything, because the narrative of the public opinion was they was fucking. That's the narrative. So you have infidelity on one side, and then you have a man, you know, slutting a girl out on the other, right? And neither spouse on either side has a fuck thing to say about it. So it makes me think, to certain people's observations, is maybe the spouses are actually okay. But what does that say about, if we're making like character assessments about people, what the fuck does that say about them? Like,
so let me okay, so did you see the Tasha K interview where Tasha kept saying, well, you know, her husband, she says she has a husband, and he was reluctant to admit that she had one. And then he said it's a complicated situation. And then she said, well, she said you wouldn't mind saying that she had a husband. And he was like, I didn't say that you did. Do you remember all that?
I do, and that's why I pointed out the finger that that particular ring was on
Right.
in this clip, right?
So, and then apparently he took down his social media, you know. So Tampon says it's a complicated situation, right? And the other person that interviewed her said he met the husband, knows the husband, right? And he's up there trying to, like, you know, vie for her position basically by scolding her about wife behavior. But you know, that's an aside. That's an aside, girl. Okay. I don't know that. And then, like, yeah, she's maybe Tampon told her, hey, listen, you know, you're going to get more people interested if they don't know that you're married. And maybe they're still trying to play into that, which is weird because she admitted to having a husband. I mean, I don't understand. Beyonce's married. It don't stop people from wanting and lusting after her. She's like a mega star, men and women. Like, I don't, like, what's the issue? But the fact that he is still reluctant to admit that she has a husband and he threw in this as a complicated type situation, I don't know. I don't know. They said the husband got his own money. I don't know how they found that out, but apparently they found it out. So I don't know in terms of like him being in on it. The only way I think he would be in on it is if he's, you know, comfortable selling the Cuda Cat. He know what type of woman he got. You know what I'm saying? He definitely know what type of woman he got, and he wanted it. So if he was, you know, okay with her, like, presenting herself like this, maybe he's like, hey, we all get in the bag. But if he got his own money, I don't know why he would be okay. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was like a green card type situation. Like, who knows what the fuck they got going on with
I
that.
don't know. I mean, I've heard people say that the way that she speaks about what her alleged husband does is not as impactful as she alludes to. You know, because there's a
Clearly
lot of,
she feel like she got to walk the strip, okay?
I mean,
Putting herself out
again,
here on this YouTube strip.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, it's a character assessment about these people that orbit these two, meaning Anton's wife and her husband, you know, if he's a real thing. Like, he's absolutely okay with his wife presenting herself. I mean, because there's nothing in this that shows like reserved, like, I really got a man at home, but you cute or
Right. Well, of
whatever.
course he's. I mean,
There's,
he know what he. Listen, he probably seen one of her videos or seen her performing and was like, yeah.
I mean, he said he
What she
wouldn't
gonna
have reached out
change?
to her outside of looking at, you know, how attractive she was.
No. I'm not talking about Tampon. I'm talking about her husband. You don't think her husband know what type of woman he got?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that he does, but like, whatever happened to like men wanting to also assist in keeping or preserving the image of their wives You know, in a
Listen,
sense,
there's
I
only a
just
few situations when these people don't care if it's like a lavender type situation. Maybe he's
mhm.
sucking dick, girl. We don't know.
Oh no, not she a beard for real.
Okay, I mean, she could be. She could be. Maybe that's the complicated piece to keep on talking about. You know.
Yeah, I just don't know any normal man that would be with a woman this fucking attractive and not have an issue with like niggas beating down her fucking door every opportunity
But you
that
know
she
what though?
does.
Some niggas like that.
I
You
mean,
know,
some
as long as
people,
she's coming back home,
right, like
some
I get
niggas like
that,
it. But
but
you
like
know,
the way that it's happening in this, like she seems, to Taz's point, very much open for fucking whatever.
oh yeah, definitely. I mean, listen, in that one video they played now, when they were talking about what were they talking about? Something. Oh, when Trump's, I don't know which assassination attempt this was, but he was like, "I gotta go." Right? So she flew in. They went to dinner, or they was hanging, went to dinner, and he gave her the keys to his place. Now she's supposed to have a hotel room, but instead of her going to the hotel room, he's giving her the keys. The other thing is, she's pop culture, conservative, messy, whatever. Why ain't she going with him? He talking about, I checked on her to make sure she was okay. So clearly not going to the wife's home, because why would she need keys to get into their home if she's a stay-at-home mom? But then the other thing is, if y'all doing content together and she's a conservative as well, she would be reporting on the same issue that you're running to the office to go report on. So she's not. Instead, you send her to your place instead
She
of to
shouldn't
her
be sitting at
hotel
the fucking
room.
crib waiting for him to come back.
Right,
It's crazy
right,
work. It's
right,
crazy fucking work.
right. Clearly, something going on, John. Something going on.
But
And
that's what
maybe
I'm
her
saying.
husband's a punk.
Like I get that there are like certain men that kind of entertain the idea that other men want their woman, but this is like a bridge too fucking far for me. It is. You know what I'm saying? Like I get, like even I suppose in like her attempt at music or whatever like that, she has to present herself in a certain way. But at the same time, she fucking doesn't. She doesn't actually have to present like the stereotypical black woman popping ass, you know, twerking and all. Like she doesn't have to.
I mean, she doesn't. She said she was classically trained. I'm not understanding why she didn't pursue that avenue. Okay. All right.
Girl, okay. All
Because the
right.
other shit she was doing, like, I don't even know what
It
that
wasn't
was.
nothing. It wasn't nothing that was showing me classically trained anything. I mean, it was a whole. I mean, she knew how to twerk.
Right. Uh-huh.
She did. She didn't know how to do that. I
She's
don't
more like a
know.
backup dancer than like
Mhm.
main scene, right? Because she ain't even commanding. Well, she don't have to command nothing, right? Like niggas is giggling, so they don't care. So they
Niggas
flashing
is
the
good.
teeth. They,
Because
they like, oh my
this
god,
nigga right
this
here that's
fucking
talking to
king.
her right now
Yeah,
is
he's like
he.
smitten. There's not an ounce of player in him. Right.
Oh,
Tony Pooh. Yep. And listen, like you gotta use something, right? You got to. If you got it, do your thing. But like she's not, where's the real impact? Clearly he's selling it. Okay. We don't know if that man paid something to get up there. You send a super chat, a cash app. We don't even know. Was they taking money? Was they only letting people want it paid a certain amount of dollars?
yeah, like she doesn't. It does for me. It doesn't read that. It doesn't read. I just don't know how we go from ass twerking Mika or whatever the fuck she was calling herself, Mika from DC or whatever, to this supposed politically conservative woman that is now a wife, and she, you know, she knows better, and she gonna wag her finger at us ladies, at us women's, and tell us how we fucking up.
Well, she don't clearly she doesn't have the personality to be the messy conservative. Like she doesn't.
No, I mean,
She's
and that's
just a
the other
prop.
thing too. Like
She's a
everything,
prop that talks, right? It's a talking prop, the pretty talking head. That's it. Because like
but
where
that's what
else is
I'm
the
saying.
talent?
Like even in this, like it's very much transactional, right? Like if we look at, you know, she's taking photos with all these celebrities. Like really the only reason that she's next to Anton because she thinks she has something to gain from it. So again, this is that sort of transactional behavior that the men point out, right?
Right, but clearly she might have been giving it up, you know.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, they say what, quid pro quo, you know, so I don't know. But
Right? I could, you know, he done got what he got from it, right? And she got to look at Corey Holcomb.
she got to look at the nigga. That nigga said, explain the bitch. Explain the bitch.
No magnetism is absolutely right. Like, I mean, but the looks is, I think that what he's selling is just look at her. Look at her. She's pretty. She's a doll. She's on, and she's with me. Like, I'm here with her. That's what he's selling. And
But
these niggas want
but
it.
ABT, even that, like, so, and this is what I mean about the people that orbit these two, right? So in the terms of her alleged husband, he is absolutely fine with his wife, essentially what the bros would call it, whoring herself out for clout. And at the same time, Anton's wife is absolutely fine with her husband whoring another woman.
So she says she's fine. We don't know if she's actually fine, and we don't know if that woman's husband is fine.
We don't know, but none of them have said anything, because this is a thing. Just imagine that you're a spouse in this situation, right? And you see your spouse and a colleague end up in a situation where everybody's like, they fucking. Now, you may not come out and do any like crazy 2-hour interview, but you may make a post on your personal page like, listen, this is, you know, but from what Rita said, she says she don't fucking care. So if I'm just to base my character of her on her own statements, she's absolutely fine with her husband taking advantage of other women, as long as it's not her. And the supposed husband in this situation of Mika has not said a fucking word about this at all. Like, because the last thing that a nigga wants is for his woman to be deemed as a whore, right?
Maybe they're poly, like Turnu Poo is saying.
I mean, they could be, but if that's what it is, then they just need to just claim the fucking shit.
Hey, listen, if she's really pretty like that and her nigga don't give a fuck, that nigga sucking dick. That's what we know. Okay? That's it. That's all. You gonna tell me? Come on. As jealous as these niggas are, ain't no way.
No.
Ain't no way.
I don't fucking get it. To me, it
Like,
makes me question them.
You're like, listen, and the fact that if he ain't threatening Anton or nothing, this nigga is really selling, like, you know, that hotel room scene, right? He nigga grabbing drawers in the background. You got House of Hypocrites. Like, was that the bathroom door or the shower door? Like, he's still talking to a nigga off on the side. She supposedly went downstairs and like you could hear this shit. Come on.
To me, I just find it really fucking odd that neither one of these two have said really anything of substance, whether it be a fucking post somewhere on their personal profiles. In fact, her husband deleted his shit. He just disappeared. Like, no, protect my wife. No, y'all got the game fucked up. No, don't ever speak. about my wife like this, and like nothing. Not a fucking thing.
He
Not
laid
one
up
word.
with his nigga. That's why. Come on. Really? I mean, you listen.
I'm just saying the shit
Well,
looks
we ain't
suspicious
seen
to
her.
me.
We don't know if she got a couple black eyes either.
I mean, we don't, but the way that she's willing to fly to some other random nigga, I don't think that she's cautious that way.
Girl, whole thirst bucket, child.
She's
Said it
going
couldn't be me.
anywhere, girl. It couldn't be me.
Jazz
It
was
fucking
like,
couldn't be me.
unfortunately, he got one with her. I said, damn, she right.
This nigga tell you that there's a thing happening and you spend your time, effort, and fucking money to fly out to this nigga with no
Wait, hold on. He didn't pay for her flight. No.
I don't know. I'm just assuming that she just paid her own money
I
to
can't.
be
I
out
really
there
can't
next to a
assume
nigga.
that. I really can't assume
I
that.
mean, because he was already paying her, right? So why the fuck he got to pay for
She said anywhere from like $2,000 to $3,000 a month, something.
3,400 or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
So why the fuck he got to pay for her flight?
I mean, it's business. He absolutely should pay for the flight.
I mean, he should, but does he? Like, I mean, he might be one of those type. Like, I pay you a good wage, right? Why the fuck I gotta fly you everywhere?
Yeah. No, it's business. It's a company. It's on a company dime for real. Yeah, you paying for it.
Okay.
What you mean?
Well, I mean,
what you mean? He gotta pay for it.
I mean, he might. I'm just saying, but she's just available to do it. She can just pick up and fucking leave.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And he got to pay business class, nigga. Yes. That got to be comfy. I hope she negotiated those things. I hope she didn't fly out there on her dime.
Well, I mean,
But that's what Rita do.
she was
She
definitely
coordinating the flights.
I suppose. I fucking suppose.
Rita cares. She just don't want the world to know she cares, right?
I don't think she
other
does.
thing.
I don't think Rita fucking gives a shit about these bitches, and that's the crazy part.
No, I don't think he does either. He don't care about he don't even care about his family. Openly flirting with another woman publicly, like
that's what I'm saying. I don't think that she gives a fuck like that. I really don't. I think to her,
I think she does. Here, listen here. She went for the only nigga that was checking for her. She had to go back to her high school bag to get this nigga. And she was in college.
Okay.
Extremely low self-esteem. Right? So now she's out of the workforce. Hold on. She's out of the workforce, right?
Right.
18 years out of the workforce, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's financially taking care of her and her mother.
So that's what I'm saying. That would cause one not to give a fuck, right?
That doesn't necessarily mean they don't give a fuck. I think she does. She just doesn't want to show how insecure she is. She don't want to show that publicly. But I think she does give a fuck. And she's also, like thinking about everything else. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I pray she's keeping busy herself, right? Maybe one of them other niggas on the panel is looking at her, calling her behind the scenes, cupcaking. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, she definitely has
a sister. She's not, but like to let that fucking wiener dog ass nigga drag her through the streets the way he is, girl. Ain't enough money in the world, baby.
I'm just saying, you and I have personally seen women that will put up with more fuck shit for fucking less, right? And I think that because she's comfortable, she could frankly not care sufficiently enough about nan other bitch and what the fuck is going on with them. I mean, even to both of their points, she don't get on the internet. She not watching what the fuck is going on. So I think that she's absolutely, that's what she says. I can only go by what she says.
I know. I think she cares, but she's just not trying to let everybody know she cares. She thinks that, oh, Mika's my boo. She thinks that's like
That's not the fucking
proving that she
flex, though.
doesn't care, huh?
That's not the fucking flex, though.
It
Like,
really
because
isn't.
what you're saying is that you're okay with your husband pawning another bitch, fawning over another woman, allowing other men to fawn over her and lust after her. And he, like, again, I don't know their relationship dynamics,
He
but
says
does
that's his best friend and that he can tell her anything. And the girl is collecting his deepest, darkest secrets. I bet you he done told her he looking at trannies. I bet you. I bet you. Yep.
oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh
Maybe
boy.
she's saving it all for a rainy day.
I don't know. I think she's just playing a waiting game. I think she's waiting for a nigga to kick the fucking bucket. You know what I'm
She's
saying?
like
Like,
Derek Jackson's wife. Okay.
not the helmet is
Helmet of
salvation.
salvation. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. I just think that I think that she feels, if I had to speculate, I think that she feels exceptionally fortunate to be in the position that she's in. And because she feels fortunate and blessed in that way, she puts up whatever the fuck he does.
Is it
And
really a blessing? Is
she's
it really
found a way
fortunate?
to
Listen.
create a wall between her and the women that he works with in
Mhm.
such a way that she doesn't give a fuck about these women. Like, it's not me, it's not mine, so why should I fucking care? You know what I'm
I
saying?
think she does care. I think she's a very insecure woman because why the fuck would you be putting up with the bullshit any day? He couldn't be online talking that fucking reckless and
There's a
come
lot
back
of
to
women
a
that put up
home.
with fuck shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he couldn't
Me
be out here
both
like, I do
know.
what the fuck I want.
We've
He couldn't
seen
be.
women on this fucking platform put up with the most outrageous shit. Out fucking outrageous shit for niggas that don't even earn a fraction of what the fuck he earns.
Oh my God.
Right?
Oh my God, girl. Wait a minute. I'm like, who is she talking about? And then I had to
I'm just saying, like, I'm just being honest. Like, we've
it.
seen it. We've seen
Oh
it in
my
real
God.
fucking time.
I had
And
to think about it though. It's been a while. Shit.
you know, like, and I
But
think,
that's what I'm saying. Like, she cares. She fronting. Like, it's a fucking front though. She cares. What do you mean?
but he's still taking care of the home. He's still paying the bills. He's still making
Right.
sure that the baby is taken care of.
Financial.
Like, as long as
Listen,
she
that's
plays her
power. That's
fucking
financial
position,
abuse. Listen, look, she can.
well, she could. She could. I just doubt it. I think that she's deluded
Listen,
herself
she said the
into.
first question this nigga asked her is if she sucked D.
Really?
Yes. And she went back and got his ass. Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
You ain't see the Six the Goddess interview?
No, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's the
watch
one to play, girl. Yeah, he when he proposed to her, he proposed with a tennis bracelet. That's why the bracelet he gave Mika is important. But ain't none of these niggas putting that shit together. There's only one person I seen put it together.
Okay, so do you have those clips? We can kind of move to.
Yeah, let me hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna stop sharing. Hold on. I
I
don't
could just put
wanna.
it back here, right? I could put it back here. Yeah, hold on. Girl. Yeah. So you want the tennis bracelet clip? What you want? The
However you want to start it.
however
However.
you want it. However you need it. Child. However. Okay, I gotta go to my Okay, is this the one? No. Oh God, that's Mary Ann Laurie and
Oh my god. I had asked Bomb if she wanted to go up to the FDMG Academy. She ain't see it though. I was gonna go get her and drive her ass up there so she
Yeah,
could go
you
up
gotta
there.
go. You gotta pick her up.
Come on, Bomb, get in this fucking truck. Let's go.
FDNG is coming. It's coming. Oh wait, look. Taz had this one, Lovers of Men, episode 1.
Yeah,
Girl.
that's that guy 2K or whatever. That shit had me.
Yeah.
I'm like, ain't no fucking way. You
Okay.
hear me?
Oh, wait. Okay, here it is.
Are you putting it in the back chat or are you
I'ma
putting it in YouTube?
Okay, so this is boom. And let me see. I think it's like the
Hold on, let me see if it'll open. Okay, it'll open. Hold on.
24-minute mark. 28-minute mark. Like started around there.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
20. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Right here. Hold on. I got too many damn. I shouldn't have closed Taz's stream. I fucked up. Hold on.
All right.
I fucked up because I wanted to go back to it. Share screen. Destroyed by his own family. Ooh. Okay.
All right. This is Lakeisha interview. So.
Okay, so was Lakeisha like a part of Anton Lapeef at some point?
So.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
All right, because I ain't never seen this woman.
Well, it's interesting. She had been covering Anton before the Corey Holcomb thing. Like she just started covering him. Maybe like a few months, 6 months maybe.
Okay. I mean, he's definitely, you could run up the fucking algorithm on that nigga. Like, like it's easy work. And that's the crazy part. Like, he says any content is good content according to him. But when people start like criticizing like your family dynamic, like whether or not you're actually like a man of traditional values, so on and so forth, like I don't know if you really want that kind of work. But I mean, here we are.
Had nothing to do with it because I wasn't giving it up. So they was like, "Oh yeah, that's nice. That's my girl." But yeah, it was just like it was never a thing where we said that. We just started hanging out every day, been on the phone every day, seeing each other every day, and it was just like, okay, this is it. Like this is our thing.
So how did he ask you to marry him?
He actually asked me to marry him with a diamond tennis bracelet first. And I was like,
I thought that was weird. How does somebody?
All right. So let me just let her finish. Let me let her finish.
Go back a few, go back like maybe like a minute or two before. Because there's some background there. I think she's talking about how people wasn't checking for her.
Okay. All right.
It was like, you're my girl starting now.
Nope. Never, ever. That never happened. Like when we started back talking, like I said, he was talking to somebody and I was talking to somebody, but mine wasn't like serious because like I was still a virgin. So nobody was really checking for me like that. Like nobody really wanted to do had nothing to do with it because I wasn't giving it up. So they was like, "Oh yeah, that's nice. That's my girl." But yeah, it was just like, it was never a thing where we said that. We just started hanging out every day, been on the phone every day, seeing each other every day. And it was just like, okay, this is it. Like, this is our thing.
So how did he ask you to marry him?
He actually asked me to marry him with a diamond tennis bracelet first. And I was like,
I thought that was weird. How does somebody ask you to marry them with a tennis bracelet? Wouldn't it be a ring? So it seems like Anton is a little bit, he got some loose screws up there.
bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was like,
So how old were y'all at this point?
We were 21 at that point.
Okay.
Actually, it was my, because when I caught him when I was, I think, like 20. Yeah. And so it had been like, I would say like a year.
So
Yeah, something like that.
I should marry him with the bracelet.
Yes. And so I'm like, boy, you ain't for real. Like,
Right.
I take the bracelet though, but we too young. I take the bracelet. We too young to be getting married. Like, I don't know. Like, I just wasn't in that space, or at least I thought I wasn't in that space, because I don't know. I just never thought about getting married. That just wasn't like a thing of mine. And then I would say was it a year? About a year, maybe a year. He
What's up,
asked me
Just
to the
John?
ring. I was like, oh, he's serious. So I said yes. And here we are 17 years later.
Wow. So as a woman, what is the deciding factor when you're going to say yes to be this man's wife? Like, what made you be like, all right, like, I'm going to, like, this is the man I need to marry?
Because
what do we need to be looking
Well,
for?
pause it. What do you think? She said yes to the dress.
Because she ain't had no other options.
Okay.
You know, like, so when she, and I don't mean to, like, you know, talk about my family, but when she said, you know, I wasn't giving it up, you know, so nobody was really checking for me like that, I can viscerally remember having conversations with one of my siblings about them having that same experience, and that experience leading them to watch Kevin Samuels to try to figure out what the fuck they were doing wrong, because niggas didn't want to wait. They didn't want to wait for marriage.
Now, Anton's first question to her, and I think she talks about that before this point, is, do you suck D? You can go back. It's toward the beginning. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, you know.
I can't.
It's there. It's there. I ain't lying. That's all
No, I believe you. I guess at some point.
It was toward like 5 minutes in.
But this is what I mean by she don't give a fuck, because she's a married woman that's being kept.
You know, I think she has extremely low self-esteem. She does care. You know, the money is the shiniest thing right now, right?
Well, I don't know if she's using that shit as a fucking pacifier.
Probably, but I don't think it means that she don't care. Nah, man, I'm not going for that, because it's like, if you understand how men have a tendency to treat women, especially giving like this experience of, oh, the dudes weren't checking for me because I wasn't giving it up, right? So they just kind of left her by the wayside, like, you ain't throwing no pussy, then bitch, I'm gone type energy. There's a part of me that want
feels
a virgin, and there she was.
Yeah, she was, but you know,
What's up, just chilling? Yeah.
I just don't. I think that she allows her family dynamic to justify why she doesn't need to care sufficiently enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just where I'm at with this shit. Like, I know too many fucking women that the moment that they get a man or especially if they get fucking married, it's like, fuck these bitches, I'm better than these bitches. Like, I got a husband, he takes care of me, he pays all my bills, etc., etc. Why should I give a fuck about the next bitch? And I feel like,
she better figure it out, because that baby about to be 21 in a minute. In fact, that baby going off to college soon. They usually, when they only have one, they figure they either have another kid, right? They do something to be seen as valuable. Watch. She got to figure something else out. Cause once baby girl get out the house and is on her way, that nigga ain't he gonna be worse. He gonna be bringing Boochie Cat to the studio.
Not
He gonna be
Boochie.
worse. Listen, you didn't see how this nigga was grinning.
But she going to tolerate it. That's what I'm saying.
interview?
In order to maintain her quality of life as it stands now, she's going to fucking tolerate it.
Yeah, of course she is. But she also has to figure out something else to do to be busy. These past 18 years, she's dealing with their daughter. She's doing all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So like she's keeping busy. But the baby girl about to
busy
be
being
out.
in the fucking background because it's not. I mean, let's be clear. She's not technically not working. She just works for him in the quote unquote family business, right?
But listen, she can also, walk away too, right? Like if the daughter's got something going, listen, they probably kept that girl. They did. They kept her extremely busy. She's in them tournaments. She's doing her thing there, right? She was headed to the Olympics. She got a good 4 years before baby girl figure out what the fuck she finna do and get on. Unless they start doing some other, I don't know, but she's got to figure out something else to do to maintain her value to him.
More focused on growing his fucking channel. I think her, and I hate to say this, but I think her and Melania Trump have a lot in common.
Oh, I could see that. Yeah.
My nigga through it, and I just don't see a whole lot of difference in them as far as like how they navigate
yeah, they're monsters.
the marriage.
Yeah,
I just don't.
Right.
I don't, but I don't. Damn, it's only 30 minutes in. Like where?
Right. That's what I mean. He got to the "Do you suck D" real quick, like in the first 5 minutes.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to 4.
It's a real boring interview.
Don't tell my employer I said this.
Which is why when Taz was like, "Oh, I was wrong about sex." When I saw this shit, I was like, "Ugh, were you really wrong? Like what? Like she's having to do a lot to keep some kind of momentum going with this shit, but it's boring as fuck. It's boring."
I mean, she's cute though. I don't.
See, yeah, but listen, her cuteness ain't opening no doors the way Mika's cuteness is opening doors.
Well, I mean, Mika just is all ass and thighs. I mean,
but you're not looking at her ass and thigh when she's sitting down. You're looking, she's giving face card.
Yeah, it ain't doing it for me. But
who, Mika?
Yeah. That fucking forehead is too big for me.
I don't. Yeah, like she's not I think 6 actually is prettier.
6 is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I think 6 is prettier than Mika, for real.
For real, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We're at 4 minutes, and let's see.
Jess is down there bugging. What you mean? Stop lying to Rita.
I think she's cute, Jess. You need to stop.
You know what? Is that a wig or is that her hair?
I feel like that's a good old 27 piece from back in the day with some blue. Yes, I feel like it's one of those, with the blue highlights, although I don't like it for her, like that might be like her signature look or whatever,
It might be. I mean, I like one of the looks where she has the little hat on,
Yeah, I think the way that she does her hair, it dates her in a way that she doesn't.
It does. It's giving.
I think Rita is fucking cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if she had like a good hairstylist, like one that actually because I don't like this for her.
Yeah, I mean, the way you got the picture frozen though ain't doing her no real justice.
Okay, we gonna play.
Look, that 27 pieces cocked to the side, bitch. Okay.
I mean, she probably got some real super thick hair. She ain't losing no fucking edges and shit. Like, I mean, don't sleep on Rita.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just saying it's cocked to the side. Look how she looking. Look, look how you got it paused.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna hit play. Wait. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Well, when you asked me to come, I said, "Oh, this girl's gorgeous. I got to step my game up."
Okay, you just
And that's all you did?
How are you doing this evening?
I am doing really good. How are you?
I'm doing good. So where are you at right now?
I am at home. I'm actually in Anton's studio where he records all of his videos and stuff at.
So where is that at?
So it's
Florida?
no, we're in Michigan right now.
In Michigan, okay.
Yeah.
So you're what, an hour behind me?
No, we're on the same time. It's 7 o'clock
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, first I want to say thank you for coming on.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
We appreciate it. I have some people that feel like, I love talking about, relationships and just talking about us as women and, our stories and us, upgrading and doing better. I love to have those discussions. And so I realized that when it comes to talking about certain aspects of relationship and marriage, you need to have a woman that's actually married to come on and talk. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
So I appreciate you being willing to come on here and kick it with us.
Of course.
Y'all, if she's married, so can y'all please not be giving advances? I'm blocking it. Okay, y'all doing too much. And I already don't say it what it is. Y'all don't have Anton coming over here going up on me. Oh no. We don't want no smoke.
I think Rita is pretty.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How long have you been married?
So this coming Saturday, it will be 17 years of marriage.
17 years.
Yes, 17 years.
Wow. So how old were you when you got married?
I was 22 when I got married.
Now, just to, give you guys some context, this was about it could have been 5 years ago. So 17 years, 4 to 5 years ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so if Miss Lakeisha Keisha sees this, we're just reviewing it. I'm not trying to take your content, girl. We just kind of going over some stuff as far as this interview.
Being married 17 years, being married young. In 2021, as being where you are, what do you feel about marriage present day? As a whole, not necessarily even your marriage specifically, but knowing what you've known about it, knowing your experience. I know you've heard so many different opinions on the internet world about it, but how do you personally feel about marriage in 2020?
I feel as though people don't want to put in the work because marriage, it's fun, but I'm not gonna lie, it hasn't always been, the easiest aspect of my life. And I just feel like people don't want to put in the work. Like as soon as something happened, they're like, "Oh, I'm getting divorced," and it's like, where's the work? Like, are you going to try to work through it, or are you just gonna quit every time something happens?
So that, and it's interesting you said that. That's kind of why I titled this line the way I did, because I think that women think when you get married, like you just float on a cloud the rest of your life and have your husband fanning you. And once it's anything outside of that, they're like, no, you're worth. Level up. You deserve better. And I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like that's how it's going to really look.
Yeah, that's not realistic. That's not how it's going to look at all. That's definitely not realistic.
Right. So, okay. In your opinion, what does working it out look like from a woman's point of view? Does it look like picking and choosing your battles? Does it look like proving your point? Does it look like reciprocating energy? Like when you say working things out, what does that look like in your feminine energy?
So I feel like in the beginning, when I was young and immature and not knowing what I know now, it was matching the energy. Like, oh, you said this, so I'm gonna say something back, But now that we're 17 years in, I would say it's about picking your battles. And then it's also about having the conversation. Matching energy, that's tired. Like that's old, that's played out, like that's immature. It's about picking your battles and having the conversation.
While I can agree with what she's saying, husband is video here It appears that Anton's wife, which is the lady that you guys just saw, gives him permission to be with other women.
If Anton wanted to bust down a chick, his wife would let him. She's okay with it.
Okay, what's your name, love?
Is it Janelle?
Let me ask you a question. If you married to somebody and they can't tell you like I can tell Rita anything.
I can tell Rita anything. Well, you want a spouse that can tell you anything, but what is the purpose of getting married if your spouse is telling you they want to sleep with somebody else? Yeah, that's a little bit weird, okay?
Anything. If I like another girl, if I'm going through something.
Look how she looking. If I like.
The fuck you mean if you like a other girl? You don't want to be married, but okay.
Like another girl. And look how she looking. She like, what? Look at this lady. She like, huh?
And if I'm not feeling it at the time, let's just say let's use a worst case scenario in your mind. Yo, you know what? I'm feeling like busting down another.
Look at his wife. Look at his wife next to him. They look like two fucking idiots. I want to bust down another girl. What type of weird ass
So how does that conversation work? Like your partner comes up to you and they're like, hey babe, and you're like, huh? You know, I was thinking about, you remember that girl I brought on the podcast the other night? Like, she looks real fuckable. What you think?
Oh my God. Like,
how the fuck does that? You know, like if I heard that, I would simply respond, it sounds like you want to be single.
I mean,
sir.
Seriously.
It sounds like
you think she signed a prenup?
I absolutely believe she did. Well, no, well,
He
so
didn't have the money then.
Yeah, they were married too young. Never mind.
Now why is she not, going for the gold?
Because she's the black fucking Melania. That's why.
Christian values, fake Christian values, fake everything. This is all a part of their grift. And shout out to No Captivity with Freezy. This is his video, but I thought this was a good opportunity for me to kind of react to his video because his wife is speaking on submission is what she's saying. And I'm not saying don't submit to your husband, but don't submit to foolishness. Right. You don't need to be married if you feel that you need to tell your wife, I need to go smash down this chick.
The chick's mom.
Experience.
Child, listen. Ain't no fucking way.
I guarantee you.
Ain't no fucking
secrets, child. I guarantee you.
I mean, she may be holding.
If she not, you know what? She probably like this nigga like niggas anyway. I'll tell you.
What Just say? He said Anton wouldn't be flying women out if Pops didn't leave him a trust fund. No, I mean, So I remember when I was young, I used to watch my grandparents in the kitchen when we were in Florida. And the first time I ever heard this phrase was from my grandfather. He would say, the more beautiful the woman, the bigger the ring, and the uglier the man that gave it to her. And like they would just be like talking about like people in the neighborhood and shit like that. And I think he would say that kind of like to explain how he felt about the situation. You know what I'm saying? But I think now that I'm older, what I recognize is kind of like the same sentiments that I have is that there are certain women that will Melania Trump their way through a marriage. They will fucking endure regardless of anything. As long as that means that they get to keep their lifestyle, they get to keep their quality of life. And I think that as much as we want to hope that Rita feels differently, I think that she's in that place. And she may have some internal narratives where it kind of speaks to her like subconscious, but I think in her action, it's completely like, I just got to wait this shit out until I'm fucking free type energy. So. Oh shit, I forgot I had this.
Hold on, y'all. Let's talk about it. Do you think you should be able to do that within your marriage?
Talk about it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You said what? You said busting down another girl?
Yeah.
She said, did you say busting down another chick? The people like, what? Huh?
If that's the way I felt, and I wanted to talk to her about it, do you think that makes sense?
No, but that's
not?
How old is
Wait, y'all.
The wife says, why not? Why not? A wife advocating for her own husband to be licking on somebody else. This is the craziest, most mentalist shit I've ever heard.
I fucking can't. I could see if like my partner said, "Oh, she's attractive." Like in a passing conversation. You know what I'm saying? But like the bust down part, you fucking lost me with that. You fucking lost me. I mean, but not for nothing. This is that same sort of rhetoric that Kevin Samuels would talk about, that, once a man with stature gets married, that he can do whatever the fuck he wants, say whatever the fuck he wants, as long as he's not disgracing the marriage publicly. Right? And I just, I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Ain't no way you're going to be fucking single. I'll be like, when the fuck is you leaving? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you want to be a fucking bachelor. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you don't have enough respect for me. You've lost love for me. You don't see me the same way you see me anymore. And that's fine. Like, if people grow apart, that's fucking fine. But you're going to have to get the fuck out of here. That's what you're going to do.
In my life, something ain't right with her either.
So when you say have the conversation, is there a finesse in having the conversation? Like, so, because most of us, we kind of mess up when it comes to having a conversation, and we be having bad timing or not working right. Like,
yes.
What, like, so you and your man disagreeing on something, like, what is the correct way to approach the conversations?
I feel like that you need to know who your person is. And again, it took me a minute to even realize who Anton was, because like I said in the beginning, it's like, well, let's have the conversation now because we are.
So she said, you need to know who your man is. So I guess knowing that he's disrespectful, knowing that he puts out his perception that he can have any woman that he wants, I guess is a part of knowing him based on her. As long as you know that he's a piece of shit, I guess that makes it better.
Arguing now. So let's talk about it now. But he's the kind of person where he needs a minute to like calm down, get it together, and then come back. So now again.
So he fucking crashes out on you and you have to give him time to collect himself. Okay, girl. All right.
And like I said, 17 years in, I know that now. So we can't have the conversation in that moment. We might have to wait an hour or two. We might even have to wait till the next day, depending on what it is. But you just have to know, who your spouse is, who your person is. You have to know how to deal with them and how to handle them. So
I'm sorry, I wouldn't want any type of relationship advice from a woman who does not demand respect. Now, a man that's out there cheating behind your back, that doesn't make it any better, but at least you don't know about it. This is crazy. I wouldn't want any.
You know what this reminds me of? Like, I don't know, ABC, because you ain't said nothing in a minute. I don't know if your audio is cooked or what. Hold on. She said she'll be right back. But this kind of reminds me, and I don't know if y'all have seen or experienced these type of women, but the women that are like, oh, like, I'm cool with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I get along more with men than I do women. So like, I need to prove that I can get along for the sake of getting along with the fucking bros type energy. And I just think like within a marriage, especially if we're talking about like, if this is underneath the umbrella of like traditional values, like women stereotypically are supposed to play like a feminine role. And this idea that you have to consistently acquiesce to, a man wanting to come to you to say some of the most disrespectful shit. Because again, if we're talking about like traditional Christian values, there is no conversation that you're coming to with your wife about like taking down some other bitch. It's just not fucking happening.
Well, in the red pill space, it's a little different.
But that's pseudo. That's pseudo. It's fucking pseudo. I just like the idea of a woman that's just supposed to endure any whim that you have without you offering as their partner any fucking concessions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think to your point, maybe she does have low self-esteem, and maybe, you know, maybe to like my first visceral reaction, she didn't have any other options as far as like relationships and marriage because nobody was fucking. She did say it. I'm just saying, like, but this idea that you as a grown ass woman 17 years later are like, yeah, like my man can tell me, my husband can say he's going to bust down another woman like that, you know, whatever the fuck. Like, you know, I'm a boy's girl. You know, I'm down with the bros and shit. Like, I understand. I'm considerate. I can empathize and what, like, is your fucking husband going to say that he's okay with you? Like, oh, I seen the fucking barista at Starbucks yesterday, and man, I seen his dick print, and it sent me for a fucking tizzy or some shit. Like, fucking no. The fuck? What are we saying?
Well, she already doesn't feel like she has value, so she not coming home like that.
I mean, hold on. I'm just saying, like, that she could not get the reciprocation of that same energy. Hey, Lita, that same energy from him if she went to him with the same fuck shit. That's why I said she's a fucking endurance ass bitch. Mulin, you know, respectfully, because she's married, but fucking mulin.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, you know, the daughter keeping her busy. Bet you that.
Well, yeah. Was she carting her around that? Well, I don't know if they got a minivan, but mid-size SUV, whatever.
Advice from this lady.
I guess that would be like the
So does that make you feel oppressed?
Because I mean, like, it's the same thing with me. Like, I might not always want to talk about it, so he might have to give me.
I feel like this woman has conditioned herself to accept whatever he comes to the table with for the
That's
sake
what
of
the
money.
fuck
And
I'm
gonna tell y'all, like I
saying,
said in my
Keisha.
last
Thank
video-
you.
In my last video, women will put up with anything depending on
I
how much you
agree.
pay. The more you pay, the more they would accept. Okay.
The more
It
they
takes
will
a
fucking
special kind of
suffer.
woman
Absolutely.
who has high self-esteem, who really just don't care about that. When I say care, I'm not going to say women don't care about the money, but sometimes the overall emotional abuse is more than, you know, she can take. So she probably be like, forget the money. But then some women, as long as you can buy them things, they'll deal with the abuse. And it seems like this is what she's conditioned herself to do. Hey, I can buy whatever I want. I can go wherever I want. If I'm going to cry, I'd rather cry with a lot of money.
My day or my hour, like, I might not want to talk at the moment. So I mean, it's the same thing. It's not just like he telling me and pointing at me like, wait till I'm ready to talk. No, it's like, no, okay, when you're ready to talk, then let's talk. But no, like, I don't feel oppressed at all.
That's it. So ABT, me and you have talked one-on-one about like when you ready to talk sort of energy. And one of the things that I personally hate is I get that sometimes people need separation just to come back to it. But that one person doesn't always get to dictate when the time to talk about it happens. Because my feelings may have changed, or even my feelings about that person may have changed. Like, you've idled on this shit for so fucking long that now I'm making character assessments about you because of that being idle. And this kind of like willingness to just like, I'll just wait for him whenever he's ready. I'll just kind of twiddle my fingers and be a mom. I'll cart the kid around and go to all the fucking events and shit while he's at home on the fucking podcast. Like, to me, that's not fucking sufficient enough. Not in a fucking marriage.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know. But you're here, right? like the sister says, she's been conditioning herself. Or she tried it before, right? And she's weighing out everything. Like, okay, well, this ain't really worth no divorce. So it's either he groomed her into this position and she's now doing it to herself, right?
Yeah,
because ain't no fucking way. What the fuck you mean?
Like
Are we
in a
talking about?
marriage, you're supposed to grow with each other because people don't stay the same, right? They get older, they have new experiences, it changes their paradigm. And what happens is kind of like a give and take between you growing and understanding the world differently with your person, right? In air quotes. And this idea that she's kind of just waiting for him to come to his conclusion in order to literally come back to the table for a conversation is fucking crazy to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like the constant waiting with bated breath for him to be the fuck okay. Because like the first thing that I thought, like, I can't even remember what she said in the beginning. But I'm like, oh, so that nigga just crashes the fuck out on you and you just give him space until he's ready. Like the fuck is going on? Like I get that marriage is not easy. I understand that part. But it and this is one of the things that like my grandmother used to tell me, like dating is the hard part and marriage should generally be easier because that should be the person that you fuck with. Hard fucking body. Not the person that crashes out on you because you say some shit that's fucking disagreeable and you got to wait for them to calm the fuck down. This is a person that knows that, oh, I kind of may have said some shit out of pocket. Let me go to her and let's sit down and talk. Like I may not be fully ready, but let me.
Yeah, he not doing all that. You know, he taking full.
I know he's like she's. I mean, she said as such, or she's at least alluded to as such. Like the way that I infer what she says is that he crashes the fuck out on her when she's disagreeable and she just sits around and waits for him to calm the fuck down. That is fucking crazy.
So you feel like by giving him the courtesy and understanding, they tend to reciprocate that back.
Yes.
As opposed to knocking everything over and being like, no, we can do this now. Like, I never have imagined that would work out well.
Yeah, that's not the move. That's definitely not the move. Because I feel like that if you have the conversation in that moment when you're angry, you're just gonna get angrier. Like you're not gonna solve anything. It's just gonna be just more anger and anger and anger and anger. Whereas if you wait the 10, 15 minutes, hour, next day, whatever, most of the time when you all come back and talk about it, it was a misunderstanding. You thought or you assumed or like it's really nothing, and then you end up laughing about it. Like I can't believe he was even mad about that.
Okay, so you feel like you have the conversation. So it's kind of a step process. So you have the conversation. You know, of course, when both parties are ready, and then you have to kind of get over it after that. Is what it sounds like. Like so, you're saying like once you talk about it and it's vetted, you have to kind of like move forward.
Yeah, definitely. Like once you have the conversation and y'all fix it, don't bring it back up because you already fixed it. Like, what's the point in keep talking about it?
Right.
You guys always ask me questions about how I passed.
I'm saying 6, like paraphrasing. It's just dumb. You know? It's the airhead shit. What the fuck? You ain't really need to do all that.
I think she's just trying to understand from a married
part yet.
No, not yet. That's what I'm waiting on.
What would be first of all, I'm gonna ask you like what your advice would be to the girls today that want to be married.
All right.
If you're gonna say yes.
Okay, so me and Anton actually went to high school together. And 9th grade, we had a class together. I think I sat like behind him or something. And so he,
yes, I know, Lita, commercials. I'm sorry.
Wait, don't skip over this.
I'm so sorry about the commercials.
How long were y'all in the same class before he asked for the number? The first day of class, had y'all built up?
I think It was so long ago. I think it was the first day of class, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, snap.
I'm almost certain it was the first day of class. Yeah.
Oh, snap. The first day he was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he asked for your number. You didn't ask for his number.
No. He asked for my number. Definitely asked for my number.
Okay.
And so he called me, I think, that night. And, we were talking on the phone just regularly, maybe 10 minutes into the conversation.
Pay attention, y'all, because you're going to ask yourself, girl, how did you even get this far with a man that tells you or asks you, do you suck D-I-C-K after being his first time speaking to you?
Disrespectful man. This, I don't know if I can say this on here, so I'll try to say it without saying it. He says, so do you give oral? But he actually said,
in ninth grade. In ninth fucking grade.
Yep.
I mean,
she must have thought, oh, he loved me.
I mean, what are you, 14, 15 years old?
That is what the fuck she went back for. Okay.
14, 15 years old. And he coming to you like, yo, you beautiful and all, but do you suck dick? The fuck is going on? How the fuck was this nigga on your radar?
Why is she even really telling this story? That's crazy.
Because this is her truth, I guess. Lita, girl, I would have cussed him all the way. Like, I don't even know at that age if I would have cussed him out as much as I would acted like he didn't fucking exist to me. Like, what the fuck was you doing in your 14 and 15-year-old life that you knew about sucking dick in the first place?
He needed to know, girl. He needed to know.
Which uncle? Which uncle did it?
Listen to how he objectified her by her mouth, right? You telling me that this nigga really like pussy?
Good enough. He probably didn't even know nothing the fuck about it.
Right.
Probably ain't even smelled that shit ever in his fucking life, but he knew.
Right.
What fucking cousin, what fucking uncle put you on to that shit? To have you at 14 and 15 years old or whatever age he was, as a child, asking a young girl that. And she's fucking smiling about that shit. Like, it's funny. The fuck is going on?
The words. So I'm like, wait, what did you say?
The man asks her, does she suck D-I-C-K? This is the first time they are meeting, talking on the phone. How weird. I believe Anton definitely has some kind of disability, because if that is a question you wanted to ask, why would you make that the first thing you say? And then listen to what she said.
I don't think I heard you correctly. Can you repeat yourself? So he repeated him, girl, yes.
And
so
she goofy too for laughing at
and I said,
shit.
okay. So I just hung up. So him being, girl, no. So him being the arrogant person that he is, he calls me back and says, I think your phone got disconnected. I said, no, I hung up on you on purpose. Right? He like, it's no way she hung up on me. I'm like, no, I actually hung up. I pushed the button and hung up.
Okay.
So I said, yeah, I hung up. I said, you are very rude and disrespectful. He was like, I'm just wondering. So again, I hung up. So that was 9th grade. I didn't talk to him anymore until 11th grade. We had that whole class together. Never talked.
Was that awkward?
No, I ain't care nothing about him. I wasn't thinking about him because you was disrespectful.
Right.
So
for him to say that means it worked on some shit.
Exactly. He was used to like hood rats and just all kind of girls.
He was used to hood rats.
Listen, Just, how the fuck you 15 years old worrying about a fucking body count? The fuck is going on with you at 14 and 15? That you're already in your, because that would be either he wants to know so she can do it to him, or he wants to know because he wants to know how many other dicks he sucked. Those are the only two examples of why that thought comes up in his head, right? Am I tripping?
No, you're not. He gave that girl a tennis bracelet. You're the one.
On the phone with you. So by the way, like you're really cool and everything, and like I think that you're pretty and stuff, and I see you all the time in class, but how many dicks you suck? Do you know how to suck dick?
I don't think he said all of that. I think he just got right to it.
How the fuck did you go back?
That's what I'm saying.
How the
He
fuck
asked me if so he must be,
either he wants me to do
want
it
me.
to him because he's heard about it, or he wants to know how many other dicks that I've sucked.
Now she talks about the trauma of her mom being a single mother and all of that. So I guarantee you that's what's playing into her staying in this marriage.
I can't. I fucking can't. Lita said, I mean, he's 14, so he's asking dumbass questions, which why she should have made him feel small. I mean, I don't think, and I can't remember every interaction that I had at that age. I know that I had some when I was a kid, like in middle and high school, like some boys ask some really or say really inappropriate things to me, but just not that. That was like, and I think to like Just Point, because he said, well, maybe it's just me, but usually when I ask women then or them kind of after I've known them for a while, but I'm not surprised he started that question since Anton ain't got no kind of game. But the idea that's what you lead with in like one of the first conversations that you have with somebody that you potentially want to hook up with as like a kid, like it's fucking weird. It's fucking like I have to agree. Like you wait until like you're comfortable with them, like they're comfortable with you, like you guys are more open to like share things with each other. Because I think when you're young, like you definitely do. If there is a body count, you talk about it or ask questions about it, but not the first fucking conversation. You goofy ass nigga. The fuck?
Okay,
Yeah, that's a
now it's
dickhead
starting
move.
to make sense. If you are used to hood rat women or girls, and these are the type of females that you attracted, I can understand his level of now I got a few dollars. No, none of these girls would have looked at me even if they were my age and we were all going to the same school. None of these girls would have looked at me back then, but now what I can do is pay them.
Reach him like, oh.
That's what he says now that we've had the conversation. He like, I knew you was different because you ain't far from my normal foolishness like the rest of the girls. So I think at the end of 11th grade.
So what the fuck is that? What the rest of the girls at 14 and 15?
Girl, please, there was no rest of the girls, child. That nigga's all fucking lame. You didn't see him.
So was he gassing her up, or was he?
Yeah, of course.
Or was he wrecking a bunch of fucking teenagers as a fucking teenager? You know what I'm saying? That's the question.
His penis. Who? I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's some goofy ass little. I mean, when you were a kid and you do some stupid ass shit that you regret when you're a fucking adult, I'm pretty sure it's a couple of them goofy ass
not
bitches.
Good looking.
He's not.
And I guarantee you, he didn't look no fucking different. This nigga was trying to pay for hugs. Okay.
As an adult, but what I'm saying is like when you're what. So I'm trying to remember interactions that I had when I was a teenager, right? And I just remember everything was fucking awkward and fucking weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it put me off from wanting to like see or date any boy. And I'm not inherently surprised that he said some goofy ass shit like that. But it's the fact that she actually like went back to it as a young girl.
Yeah, that was like her only option, bro. Like that's
as a young girl.
I'm
You
just saying
wouldn't
she was
care?
in college by the time she went back to him.
I'm just saying, especially in college, girl. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's your time to shine, girl. I don't know. But she went back to, do you suck deep? Like, well, at least he asked me. He must want me, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell in her body language that her self-esteem is real low.
I mean,
Look at that shit. Look at, like, come on.
I think that she's pretty. I think that her personal aesthetic is just like too dark for her. I think she could definitely brighten herself up. She could stop doing that dark lip and then just do a dark liner, maybe a nude or something. And like, there's a lot of things that in my mind I would just do differently. But I think she's pretty. I genuinely think that she's
bad
cute.
looking at all, but she thinks she's. Listen, she was like, "This girl is gorgeous. I gotta step my game up." Just like the first thing
She got the
said.
little Marilyn Monroe mole and shit like that. Like, I mean,
I think
most
that's
bitches
super
like put
cute.
that shit
I
on.
think it's cute.
You know, they had to dot that shit on trying to be cute. Like, the fuck going on? I'm talking about do you suck dick? Nigga, where the fuck are your parents? Does your parents teach you anything? Lita said her look is pissing me off. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna play it.
Wait, read Just Chillin's comment. That shit is funny. You're absolutely right, sir.
He said, knowing that Anton wasn't balling out of control until his pops kicked it, you already know he was that kid that got thrown in the dumpster back in high school. I mean, he probably was.
Lita is fucking crazy. At least the dark lipstick is brightening her teeth. Now, not out here looking like Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo bitch. Not out here with the chiclet white ass teeth.
My God.
I can't. I
She
cannot.
is cute. I think she is cute. I'm not gonna let y'all take that away from me in my head. I just think she has to change herself up a little bit. You know, she could do like a little shoulder length hairstyle, like a little cute bob, you know, asymmetrical, whatever the fuck. You know, and just lighten herself up a little bit as far as like, I mean, because I have that problem
You keep
too,
saying
like
lightening herself. Like, you mean the lipstick?
like not her skin, but like what everything that's on her. She
Oh,
like
like
she doesn't
dark
need the
color. She
dark
needs
lip
to.
color. She
She's wearing
doesn't need like the
pink.
jet black hair. She doesn't need the black shirt.
But what color should her hair be?
It's just something else. Something else. You know, maybe a brown, like closer to her skin tone. You know, I don't know. Something else. I think that she's cute. I just think that how she's just presenting herself in this stream is just like, it's just too dark overall. Not to say that her skin tone has anything to do with it, but I just don't, it doesn't help her. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some women that can do like the dark lip, right? I just don't think she can do it. It doesn't work for me.
You don't think so? I kind of like it.
I don't like it for her. To me, it ages her, and I don't like it.
The wig is aging her, girl.
I don't think it's a wig. I think it's like a
It's the wig, child. It's the wig and that makeup for sure. I wonder if they beat her face for real, like full drag.
I don't think she got like the blue under eye and shit. Like that. Like
think
this
she
right
needs
looks blue. I don't like that
eyelashes.
shit.
What if you put the caterpillar eyelashes on her?
No, that's not gonna work. She
No,
needs
not Marietta
what do those girls say? Like the no makeup aesthetic. That's what she needs. like the makeup that doesn't look like makeup, that's what she
Right, because her
needs.
face looks a little powdery here, I guess. It kind of looks gray.
So I think it's just like, for me, it looks like she has blue here to kind of match the accents in her hair. And maybe she likes the color blue. I don't know. I just don't like it for her. Like, you see how, like, what's her name? Six. Like, she has makeup on, but it just doesn't look like a lot. You know what I'm saying? She's lined. She has like the matte lip. She got the lashes on. She's done her eyebrows or whatever. I think if Rita was to duplicate this on herself, she'd be a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know, not unless, you know, Anton's like, no, I don't like them lashes on you. I don't like when you do all
1940s candy cane. My God, today.
Wait, what? The look is 19. I'm sick of y'all. I am fucking sick of y'all. Not the flapper. Wait, that's a 1930.
Yourself to a dark nigga. It'll bring dark days. Yeah, okay. So the black, right? Maybe, you know, maybe she's depressed,
Candy, what are you trying to say? That
girl?
she's like constantly in mourning or some shit? Like, what the fuck
It's called depression. Told you she not, you know.
She said yes.
Not happy. That is not a happy woman. This nigga is embarrassing her.
I think she's settling. So I think she settled for him because she didn't see any other viable, instead of waiting it out, she didn't see any other viable options, right? And she's in an endurance race. Like, to me, very much given Melania Trump. And the question is, who outlasts the other, her or Anton?
That's the thing. Like, I think Melania. Yeah, you're
Melania
right.
is in an endurance
also
race
feel
with
like
Trump. Like,
Melania
let's not.
I feel like Melania has. Yes, I agree. Right. Like, I can't even believe she really laid down with that putrid old man. But she did. She did. Or she might have been artificially inseminated.
It could be that too, but she act like she really fuck with that motherfucker, and it's like,
ready. You think she poisoning him, girl?
And she might be putting a little pine sol in the soup or some shit. I don't fucking know.
That nigga don't eat meals, no home cooked meals.
I mean, I heard that he eats a whole lot of McDonald's. He eats a whole lot of fast food. I'm just saying that it's an endurance race to see who outlasts the other. And I think that's where she is. Like, I mean, why fuck up some shit that ain't broken? Why fuck up the motion of, you know, I got a good life here. I ain't got to get up and go to somebody's job, somebody telling me what the fuck I can do, when the fuck I got to take my breaks and shit like that. No, Candy, I cannot imagine Anton.
Visual.
I don't see.
Horses in the stable. I like the way you ride.
I can't. I cannot.
Horses in the stable. She trying to have a little cowgirl look.
I'm just saying. I mean, you know, he might kick the bucket because of high cholesterol or some shit, and she might find herself, you know, somebody that kind of.
You mean tampon?
Yeah. Because, I mean, he ain't missing no fucking meals. That nigga ain't missing no fucking meals. You know, his cholesterol probably sky fucking high. She's just waiting for that nigga to, you know.
Facts. She must, because, like, why would you put that out there? No one was thinking about this motherfucker. Like,
didn't even come across my fucking mind.
I don't even think it's
slapping his stomach. Oh my No, not the clap motion.
I think
stomach
Mika definitely gave that nigga head, child, because the way she looked up.
She fucked that nigga. She knows she did.
You want to move to the house?
She knows she fucked that nigga. How the fuck you think she got that bracelet?
Listen, the way she looked up at him, and was like, "Sir." When he called her, she looked up at him like she was on her knees. It's awful.
She fucked that nigga. She just don't want to admit to the world that she did it.
Let me
Like,
see.
I
Hold on.
bitch.
Let me get the clip.
Y'all laughing because y'all heard my voice asking that question. Yes, I did. Jess is out of pocket right now. But absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. It's not happening. This poor child. I mean, you imagine the kind of trauma that some young teenage boy would give you as a teenage girl talking about, do you suck dick? On like one of, I mean, like the fuck? The fuck? Ain't no fucking way. You know, like he beard fishing everybody now. And that's how I know. Well, I don't know, but in my heart of hearts, I feel like what's the name fucked him because of the beard. Like she could get past the way the fuck that he looks because of his beard. You know, as long as she didn't look like directly at his face, she like, and the beard covered most of that shit up, she was okay. Like she could commit to the fucking bit with that shit. Dark skin squid.
I put it in the back. Well, you know, I mean, when you chasing back.
Yes, birthing hips. I'm sick. I remember when people first started talking about him like paying for hugs, and I think people were talking about his height. I think I am taller than Anton.
Oh yeah, that nigga's little. He's mad little.
I think he's like 5'5"
And you
or
see how
some shit
small
like
his hands are?
that. Nigga's so little hands, little penis. None of that shit works.
No,
none of it works. The face is fucked up. None of it works.
He can wear them little hot dog costumes, you know?
No.
I put the link. You see the link?
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to pull
It's
it
the
up.
hotel room, yeah.
Oh God, here we go.
You know what I'm saying? The nigga know I'm married. Nigga know I got shit going on. Luckily for me, I do what the fuck I want to do, and I don't worry about that shit because I got control over my situation.
At this point,
where's the gunshot
sound? Was cheating on her husband with another woman's husband.
Thank you.
By the name of Anton Daniels.
Thank
After
you.
I seen this shit, why would you edit this particular picture to make this imagery look lesser of a problem? It's deceptive as fuck because you a woman knowing that whatever you doing was wrong, so you ain't want this particular man to be fixated on Anton Daniel having his arm wrapped around your goddamn waist.
That's that kind of put my hand right above your ass, like you mine.
That shit. He palmed
like
it.
you the fuck mine. Like ain't no fucking way.
He palmed
Ain't no fucking way.
He did. Hand ran down.
It probably did. It probably ran up right before the fucking picture.
Okay, smacked it and everything.
The fuck? Ain't no fucking way. Look,
he real comfortable.
He got the grills and shit in. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, this nigga with the Law and Order, with the Law and Order background is killing me. Okay.
You embracing him, he pulling you in, you leaning on him, damn near grabbing that ass. You didn't want that original photo to be shown, so you edited, or somebody edited, somebody on your team, or you edit that motherfucker. Why? So if you would be that deceptive about this small photo, what about this?
I'm not assuming she broke. Hey, it looks like you. What is your hair doing?
Is that the hold on? Is that the motherfucker that went up and hit that girl's link talking about? Well, if Rita ain't talking about it, we shouldn't be worried about it. Is that him right here? 2K.
I think that is.
The fuck? I didn't even. I was just listening to it. I didn't even see that nigga face.
2K Daniels Jr.
Man. He just looked like an unkept nigga, like just unkept.
Oh, that nigga was definitely teabagging, gagging. Okay.
They said you had the Glock out, bro. What the street saying?
You on mute, Mika.
You on mute, Mika. That's what the street saying. They said you was the shooter, bro.
I was the what?
You was the shooter. Man, I'm just letting you know what the street's saying. I'm out here in the LA streets right now. And,
You shot the sheriff.
yeah, they were like, man, Mika was the shooter, cuz.
No, man, I just came upstairs. No, man, I just came upstairs. No, man, I just came upstairs.
I might be wondering why I played that 3 times, because you got to have an eye for this shit. When you offer information out of guilt so you can get ahead of it and control the narrative, you do something called a confession leak. So what the fuck you saying, House of Hypocrites? She know that the perception of her being in Anton Daniels' room at 2 to 3 a.m. in the morning is not going to look right, because she's somebody's wife and he's somebody's husband. So when she got a chance to actually kind of articulate herself, knowing that she fucking drunk, knowing that her hair all fucked up, she did not arrive to Corey Holcomb's studio like that. So she got to this confession leak because it looked wrong. Because it is wrong. And that guilt made her try to get in front of this narrative when somebody asks why she's in Anton Daniels' room. This wasn't a big deal, because at the time, at this very moment, she's in his room. The panel and the panelists and everybody is so focused on the Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb, say it again, or let's go outside. Nobody is honing in on that particular dynamic. Like, bro.
Why he call that?
And I missed it too at the time. But now I'm like, what the fuck was you doing? Because you just said on Talk Perspective, your obligation days to live on Room 9 is Thursdays and Fridays. This is Tuesday.
And for me, I'm only on Thursdays and Fridays.
Okay.
Why the fuck you ain't you feel me?
Because she flew the fuck out so she can get some fucking attention. Y'all know what the fuck this is. Come on. Speak on it. Speak on a House of Hypocrites.
Hey, how back on a flight, go your ass home. And you said you just got in there, which is a lie. And I'm about to show y'all that Anton Daniels, for about an hour, was looking off, asking Mika, is she ready? I'm reading the nigga lips. No Diddy.
Hold on.
And he's asking Mika for about an hour.
Hey, hold on.
Was looking off
the shadow right here.
Asking Mika, is she ready?
She walking around. She walking around in the fucking room.
Oh, you ain't shit, bitch. I see.
She walking around in the fucking room.
I seen it.
Look.
Was looking off.
Look right here.
Asking Mika, is she ready? I'm reading the nigga lips. No Diddy. And he's saying, are you ready?
Did the chat see that? She been in there. He ain't lying. This man ain't lying. Go ahead.
Listen, House was reading the room.
Because he know what it's like to take a bitch home. He know what the fuck it's like. The fuck? What the fuck are we talking about?
Are you ready? Then she gonna jump on the fucking camera to try to say, hey, I just came from up. No, the fuck you didn't. You been there.
No, man, I just came upstairs. No, man, I just came upstairs.
They're braided, right? Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, my haircut. If my barber ain't talking to me, my hair could be 25 minutes.
This nigga hat fishing and everything. His head all right here.
They can see what he's doing, right? He's saying he's talking. While he on mute.
You mad? You know what? Now that Candy said it, could you imagine this nigga sweating on you? The fuck?
Why are we doing? No, but do you see what he's doing? He's talking to her while he's on mute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She over there. She over there with a bathroom at.
Look, don't nobody want to imagine that shit. I don't want to see it. I'm very vivid.
I'm just saying his head. Look, just follow the cursor. His head is all right here.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I'm traumatized from my ex because that nigga had fished me too. So he had fished me. Yeah, but she over here. She over here somewhere. Walking there, getting her shit together. She her hair to her infamous side part. You know what I'm saying? And
Not
she's
man
trying
titties. Oh my god.
Who said
Oh my
man
god.
titties?
Candy did.
Wait. What? She allowed him to lie on her, imply her, or imply on her
See, like
body. He
who's
left her
admitting
hanging.
that? Who's admitting
Man
that?
titty. It's just sweat. Oh, not the under boob, Candy. The under boob sweating on you is fucking nasty work. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play it.
Hey, listen, I'm from goddamn me. Listen, I'm from goddamn me.
At that particular time, he's saying, "That's cool. You ready?" Right? I mean, she been in the nigga room. She been so why jump on camera and say, "I just came upstairs"? You been in the room for an hour. You probably been in the room since he got there because y'all probably only got one room. If I was her husband, I'd be trying to check into that shit. I'll most definitely be trying to check into that. Then let's not speed past her appearance. She looked inebriated. They both look inebriated. And when Anton Daniel was goddamn pausing and muting and I guess when Anton was disabling his camera, I'm like, shit. The further they got along, it seemed like he getting a little bit more looser. Maybe they were drinking off camera. You feel me? And it's just speculation. Speculation. Out of all the times this woman she got curly hair, right? Big curls. Every time she ever came on camera, her shit ain't all fucked up like that. Even when she go do the Tasha K interview the next day, she got on the same goddamn shirt. You feel me? Same lit necklace. You feel me? And that is an indication that maybe she showered, right? Because whatever she wore to go.
I mean, not for nothing. That looks like my house. This is what I look like when I'm just walking around my house. Type look. That's not.
Those
I
are
showed
comfy
up.
clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I done been on some fuck shit the night before, and I ain't ready to be ready for YouTube type look. Child.
Maybe she showered, right? Because whatever she wore to go meet Corey Holcomb, it wasn't the same shit. Bitch ain't about to wear the same shit for 3 days. I'm sorry. Unless she just like that. But what I'm saying is, if you've been in that goddamn room since he got there, then you're off camera talking to him for about an hour. But when you jump on this bitch saying, "Oh, I just came upstairs," is it fair to me to ask, did she take a shower in that room? Because
she did.
The nigga Anton
was
preparing to jump in the motherfucking shower
while
she was on screen.
After her, yep.
You don't believe me?
Okay, he got his own platform going. He got his own thing going. So it should be fine.
Look at that nigga.
I think
like there's a number of like
He's doing too much.
Don't nobody give a fuck that you brushing your teeth. Like she looking like look at her face. Her face is like, nigga, I see you. Like, why the fuck is you brushing? Like, because no adult reads that other than I need to clean myself after I've gotten soiled some sort of way, whether it be the gym. I've been fucking right after I came from the gym. Like,
oh, you said a nigga was eating pussy.
Or that too. He's probably eating her fucking, he was eating. He had his face all in her ass.
Said, I just want to eat it, that's all.
No, he just said, sit on my face. I want to be smothered. That's what he said.
You think she got the BBL booty smell?
I don't know. But even if she did, she smothered his fucking ass. She smothered him. Yeah. She waited till that nigga started coughing to get up.
You guys are 1,000% unable to be impartial on what you saw and or
watch
heard.
that
Big shit. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Okay, so there goes the bed. There goes some clothes, Lita. The bed looks made.
Wait, did you forward it? Did you fast forward it?
No.
Oh, he must have. Okay, Okay.
It cut to this part.
Okay.
But the bed looks made. So the bed is made. There's some clothes right here. A little pile of clothes I don't. If you're inviting a work colleague into your room for whatever weird ass reason, this is not here. This shit right here is not here. Your suitcase might be open, right? But this is not here.
Why you gotta draw?
And look at this goofy ass teenager shit. Like, he's reaching for the fucking clothes because he's literally about to. You are a married man in a hotel room with a woman, and you about to take a shower with her in your hotel room.
It's speculation.
Yeah, it's all speculation. We speculating. No, Candy, it would never happen. Like, for one, you're not even going in their room. Like, y'all are meeting in the lobby, in the little conference area. Y'all might, call each other or meet up downstairs for coffee and be like, where are we going? Ruby Tuesdays,
Girl, the nigga
Applebee's, what
said
the fuck?
box is on the table as an option. Okay. The nigga.
And here she come with her goofy ass scooting up, like, with this stupid ass smile. Nothing's wrong, guys.
Watch this whole fucking
Nothing's
thing she do.
wrong. Everything that you're seeing is not what you're seeing. It doesn't look like what the fuck it looks like. And look at her. She's like, ain't no fucking way. Like, y'all playing in my face at this point.
Darlene. What y'all didn't notice, he had the white shirt on. He took the white shirt off. Nigga went in the restroom, started brushing his teeth, walking around. He want to be seen. It's like he want to be seen that he's in this moment with her. You go throw your clothes on the bed, them drawers. He throw his drawers on the bed and whatever, his little pajama shorts or some shit, just to pick it up on camera. He winding down, about to go jump in the shower.
As Anton's representation, thank you. We want to say that we
Away, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. We want to say, instead of let me tell y'all what the fuck happened, and I never believe that I would experience, I see some shit like this or experience some shit like this. But okay.
We went to the 5150 program to have an educated conversation. The conversation took a left turn, and we decided to use our judgment. And what?
And let me say this also,
sir.
Let me say this also.
Did you see that shit?
And let me say this also.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Do you see how she looks?
That. Yeah.
Also, Mika stayed in pocket. She followed my lead. She stayed
in pocket. Instead of saying,
she followed my lead. The nigga was gonna get his ass beat.
Followed my lead. Followed my lead. She got a whole fucking husband, but you on the internet talking about following your lead.
She looking up at this nigga. You ain't see she was looking up at. Like she was on her knees, bitch. Sir, she's submissive. This is ugly. This is real.
I mean, she's willing to go wherever the fucking juice takes her. Like, I mean, because you got to think, like, I'm not even going to say what I'm not even going to say what I want to say, because people are going to ask me, why am I saying that? And I don't want to explain myself. But based on things that I've seen, it indicates certain things to me about her personal life that for her to pick up and go makes no fucking sense. Like, for a motherfucker to call you and be like, yeah, there's this thing, I want you to come, I'm gonna put you on this show, and you just have the ability to pick up and leave, like, with no, I gotta figure this shit out first, is just, I don't know.
She ain't do none of
What's
that.
going on,
She
She
Apex?
wanted
How
to
you
be
doing?
She just
seen,
said, "Yeah, I'm
girl,
rolling
by
with you," and that's it.
Corey.
She wants to be seen by fucking everyone, and that's what I'm talking about. It like
And he told her how
you
she
can't
did it.
be a fucking conservative, whatever the fuck, when everything the fuck you do is transactional as a woman. Them two things don't add up. That math ain't fucking mathing.
I mean,
Like you
Nicki
everywhere.
Minaj is selling it.
We all know them motherfuckers ain't taking her
They
seriously.
selling it though.
They selling it because they see a net benefit and say, oh, we need another token black or what appears to be black to say the shit that we can't say. But she's not Nicki, right? And she don't have the same juice that Nicki has.
Yeah,
What
you
I
don't think
am
she's trying
saying,
to, you don't think like what she trying to save her Latinx family members from being deported?
no, absolutely fucking not.
No, you
Because
don't think so?
whatever has she said outside of her being a fucking rap artist, what has she said about her being Latinx? A fuck thing?
Oh, well,
A fuck thing.
okay.
Where?
I mean, you know,
She biracial. She
she's
biracial.
biracial.
Mm-hmm.
Biracial girl.
You know, she
But
a Afro Latina Apex. But how you doing? But all I'm saying is like everything, like the polar opposite of the paradigm of like traditional values is not as a woman showing up doing shit that's solely based on transaction, right? Like that is like the curse or the blight of women because they're all transactional. All they want is your money, blah, 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 whatever the fuck they say. And you're always around where the fucking juice is, right? You're not just around for the sake of being around. I mean, even with Anton, she admits that she's being paid, right? So here goes another transaction, but you guys that under the mask of being conservative, that shit don't make no fucking sense. Well, okay, so Candy, to that point, and I said this to APT a couple of times offline, like there's this concept that I call like YouTube University, right? And essentially what it is it's like high school, but for YouTube. So everybody kind of comes in, they're freshmen, they're juniors. And as you spend more time in certain spaces, you kind of graduate out and you stop, fluctuating in those spaces. And one of the things that I say quite often is that everybody comes into the space and they think just because they're doing it, that for one, it's never been done before, or for two, they may have seen it done by somebody else, but because they're doing it, they're going to get different outcomes. And the reality is, for people that have been on this platform, per se, as long as I have, all you do is see different players playing the same role and absolutely delusional that something different is going to happen to them because they're the ones that's doing it. Nobody's that fucking special. But
he absolutely did pay for that fucking hotel room, and they only had one.
Apparently, in this moment, like you, like as the man, as a married man, we're just talking about representation, right? Is a married man, and a woman is about to come to your room for whatever fucking reason. You can't get your clothes out of the way. You can't clean up your fucking space. You can't brush your fucking teeth before then. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't see her and be like, sis, like you look real comfortable. Like, maybe we should do this tomorrow and meet down in the lobby. He's absolutely comfortable as a married man, allowing this woman into his space and not giving a soul fuck what his wife thinks. Not one.
He said, luckily, he do what the fuck he want to do. That's what he
Yeah, but
said
that
in the
doesn't mean
hotel
that
room.
he's immune from fucking criticism.
No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, he's definitely getting the clap back. But I'm just saying, yeah, just to your point,
I
he
don't even
don't
know
give a fuck about his wife at all, or his daughter, right? Or his
apparently
daughter, because
not.
even the wife said when they made it to Tasha K, even when they made it to Tasha K, the wife said, "Do you have any regrets?" He said no. She said, "Why? Look at where we are. We got to come see you." Some shit like that. I'm paraphrasing.
Mhm.
So even that piece with him trying to say his daughter is traumatized and all of that, no the fuck she ain't. Not even the wife gave a fuck about that.
Hmm. I don't know. And I think to that. I'm sorry, I'm eating Tic Tacs. To the Jas
There's no
Noel
reason
girl.
for her to be in his hotel room when
There's
they
not.
have
There's
when
not.
hotels have business suites you can use, conference
Hmm.
rooms you can use,
Yeah.
all of that shit. Like you don't need to be.
You can literally set up a
Girl,
podcast and
she could have logged on from her own room and been
I mean,
independent.
hold on. There's a number of things like they could have set up a small situation in the conference room. You know what I'm saying? They could have set up
That's
something
what
in
I'm
the
saying. Like
lobby.
there's no need for her to be in his room unless they was
No.
patting
Unless
it
they was
down.
fucking.
There you
Unless
go.
they was fucking.
Or she got a coochie ate. One of the two. I don't think the nigga put. Listen, I don't think. I really, he not giving straight mail. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And she let him. She let him. You know what did Lil Wayne say? Maybe she won't, but then again, maybe she will. She did. She fucking did. This girl, she looks traumatized with all this because it's like she's looking at the optics of this and she's understanding that this shit looks fucking bad. But I still gotta play my poker face for this because this nigga right here paying me.
You see
And
him, big ass face in the camera, talking about she played her part. She followed me and she did what she was supposed to do. I mean, what?
but you're not like, if anything, in this moment, you should be wanting to talk to her fucking husband, right? Like, yeah, situation happened, but I made sure that she's cool, she's safe, she got back to her room safe. Shout out to her husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, because not for nothing, like if that was a super serious moment, like you want to think about all the people that are in direct relation to you and in this case, your employees, right? Now, say she got hurt. Like, you mean to tell me that he wasn't going to call her fucking husband and say, yeah, she in the hospital getting patched up or some shit because it was a tussle she
No,
got?
he definitely wasn't calling. That nigga ain't never meet him. How he gonna call the husband saying it was an accident? No, he gonna have a wife do it. Okay. She's gonna call.
The shit is fucking crazy. I'm just saying, like, the way that he's speaking about the situation does not give me protection. It does not give me
Of course
like
not.
I
Weird. The
it
nigga pacing back and forth, brushing his teeth.
like I mean,
Do
like
you know the Muffin Man?
I just don't understand, and it
He's
doesn't read.
pacing in the background like a Oompa Loompa.
Well, I mean, he is an Oompa Loompa.
Right. And then, what do you do? Nigga trying to be seen. For real, for real. Like where's the protection? He got on there and said, that nigga's a bitch. That nigga's, yeah, he's a sucker. He's a snitch. He's telling, But luckily I could do what the fuck I want to do. Like, was all of that necessary?
No, not
Where was
unless you're saying
any
that you
of
fucked
that
on old
necessary?
girl. The inference is that y'all are fucking and that he
Nigga
dry
picking up his
snitching on
drawers off
you.
the bed, bro. Come on.
Shit is
Even the
fucking
lips,
crazy.
even the fact that what's his name is reading lips, like, you know,
Mhm.
that like he could have turned his camera off.
He could have, but he wanted people to see that he was mumbling some shit. All I'm saying is that there's nothing like sis right here should have known in this moment he didn't give a fuck about you. He didn't. Instead of him
You
positioning
think she cared?
himself,
Come on.
I don't think, but like that was my whole point from the beginning, like talking about like how, like I think that it's not just them two, like Mika and Anton,
Mhm.
but to me, I can also draw character associations about their supposed spouses, right?
Right.
That through all of this shit, like people are talking about, oh, well, Rita's not saying nothing. Oh, her husband's not saying anything. But it's the fact that they aren't. That's the problem to me.
Listen, Taz said it earlier. At what point did her rage come in about being called a B? Like where, like at what point, when did she cook up the upset about going to the 5150 show and hearing Corey call her a B? Like at what point did that roll in? Because clearly here, she just a giggling.
She fine.
Yeah,
But it was just
she
the
looking, look,
connotation
she
that
looking,
public
she looking up at the
opinion.
nigga. She's looking up at the nigga like she was just on her knees, looking and holding it, staring at him, sir.
Well, it's the connotation that now the bitch also means the bitch that's a whore.
Right. I'm
So it's not
nobody's
just the
side chick,
bitch.
but she's giving.
Mhm. She's giving side check.
There we go.
Mhm. I don't know.
Box was on the table, Candy. Box was on the table and in his mouth for sure.
Oh yeah, he was kissing the throne. Absolutely.
I mean, look, she got flued out. She's, you know, what she was telling. Who was she telling Tasha? Have you ever been like on the floor at a game? Like, do you even? No, it was the
And
other
she was
guy, the gay guy. She was trying to a willing participant. She certainly was. She risked it all. She risked it all for what? What did she risk it all for? $800 bracelet.
not a huh. Huh. A
What else did she get
bracelet.
out of it?
A bracelet and some attention, and for the boys to tell her, "Oh, you're beautiful. You're gorgeous." That's what it was. Like, and
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
definitely got to find out.
I found out what.
Well, he said if he interviewed her, he'd be asking the Gooch question. See,
Mm.
I think Tampon ate the cootie cat. I don't think he.
I think he
You know, I
did.
think he not really packing a whole lot. I don't think he put it
Well,
out
he's a
there.
small nigga, like
Yeah, you see how
proportionally.
little his hands are? He's got like.
He's a small nigga.
Yeah.
Proportionally, everything's small
Mhm.
on him. You know. I just like, again, it's that YouTube university. Like they come in, they see a couple of people with motion, and they think that, oh, if I align myself with these people, that I'm going to get put on it to some degree, and I can
mean,
like
look at
ride off in the fucking sunset. But this shit, like, it backfires every fucking time.
well, it didn't backfire for Anton, right? Now this nigga is seen as the man because he potentially smashed Mika. I mean, really.
But
he
that
just
goes
damaged
against the
her.
whole fucking traditional Christian conservative values that he talks about. Like, so, and to me, that's the contradiction. Either the people that listen to him are absolutely okay with this nigga being like a do as I say, not as I do type nigga, or they're also absolutely fine with someone who talks about conservatism, Christian values, having a traditional marriage, but also fucking the jump off down the fucking street. But you can't have it both ways, though. And then when somebody criticizes you for the hypocrisy in what you say, the rhetoric that you spew versus your actual fucking actions, like, you can't be mad with somebody for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, the shit is just fucking weird to me. Like, these fucking, but then again, they say every time the conservatives meet up, fucking Tinder and Grindr fucking crash. So, I mean, there's that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
The
nigga is like, she's the pretty shiny thing that he's dangling in front of other men because he's sucking dick. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, okay? He doing it for the boys.
Boys is crazy.
And he definitely paying. I don't even think he could get it up though, for real. I don't even think. Like, I don't think she does it for him. She
does it for herself.
Yeah, he likes that she brings him attention from other men.
Well, that would definitely be homosocial then. But that's a problem that a lot of these niggas got. That they're always blurring the lines between homosexuality via their conquest with women. Just to like get,
Can we play the boys? Is it the Boys Being Boys video?
Is that the
Can they do
Advent
a
Preach
video? Just
Hold
for
on.
you, just chilling, just for you.
Sassy Anton hasn't had motion since Dr. Phil did. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, he
Boy,
definitely
okay.
paid. I mean, he paid for all of it.
Hold on.
He got his big face in the fucking way. You see, he pushing her out the way. It's all about me now. Look at me. Look at me. In the background, wearing a hole in the fucking carpet, pacing back and forth.
I don't know if this is it. Hold on. Let me just pause it. Hold on. Let me switch.
Over here laying in bed with dude, grabbing him from behind, cuddling. Like, that's not gay. I've been to a lot of concerts. I ain't never been by one of my homies yo. I looked at those pictures and I wanted to be open-minded. I have literally never been sitting in a booth and laid back into another man's lap. And while he put his arms around.
Let me address this real quick because people say that dumb shit. Oh, I saw gay pictures of you. Bro, those were my teammates. Have you ever played a sport at a high level, military, law enforcement, maybe
Wait, isn't it like a music video or something?
It's not gay. It's just what it is. You just horse around. It's boys being boys, right? Guys being guys.
When
Boys
you're in a
being
hyper-masculine
boys.
environment with a lot of other dudes, sometimes you just want to be up in their ass. But it's always the dude around. Let me see your asshole.
Why? But you know what? At some point, these fists are gonna change your fucking face, and you're gonna get your shit rocked. You bitch ass motherfucker. You're a and you fucking know it. And no one fucking respects y'all. That's why I've been on YouTube for 10 fucking years. And if we gotta take this fucking video down YouTube because I'm roasting your dumbass, because I know your audience is gonna sit there and report it for harassing them because you're fucking pussy, then so fucking be it. You made 30 plus fucking videos talking about
I put it in the back.
but you can't last 3 minutes of the around me because you know I'll demolish you. You know I'll fuck you up. You know it. I'll make you the fucking soundbite that you really are, you fucking pussy. You fucking know it. I will eat you, motherfucker.
He says I am gay, and then he wants to eat me.
I will eat you.
Okay.
He ain't right.
He says I am gay, but then wants to eat me.
Hey, yo, they definitely ran this shit up. I put it in the back.
Okay. Hold on. I'm waiting for the.
We got a banger coming on. The best song ever. You gotta play it right now.
No women.
Everybody to the dance floor.
No women. No women.
Girl, I thought that was AI.
No women.
Oh, so you got a girl now. Change. Man, self-improvement takes all day. Spend
Let's
time
fucking
with
go.
your girl.
Hold on, let me turn this shit up.
Spend time with your boys. The red pill way. No, I don't want no women, no. No, I don't want no woman. No, I don't want your cuddles, no. I'd rather sleep with the boys. No, I don't want to meet girls, no. I don't want no women. Boys is the ones that get left from me. Spending time with my boys behind. Rubbing on their thighs.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see this.
No, I don't want no women. Boys is the ones that get left from me. Spending time with my boys behind. Rubbing on their thighs. That's the rep.
Get it.
If you feel at home with your mom, oh yes, bro. I'm talking to you.
This preach smoking.
Yes, bro. I'm talking to you, baby. If you're ready to find your virgin, oh, wanna buy a cash with no expertise, no women, no wife, no pussy, no love, no women, no wife, no pussy, no. I don't want no women, no wife, no wife, no pussy, no. No, I don't want no women, no women, yeah. No wife, no pussy. Oh, no women, no wife, no wife. No, I don't want no women, no wife, no wife, no pussy. No wife, no wife. That's the right way. No, I don't want no women, no wife.
I'm sick of these two.
No wife, no pussy, no, I don't want no women. Boys is the ones that get it up for me. Spend the time with my boys.
Get the fuck out of here.
No pussy, no women, no wife, no pussy, no women, no, I don't want no women, no pussy, no love, no women, no pussy,
Not the sword fight.
Get it. Hey.
That's just a banger.
He got it.
No love, don't want no winner.
They are partying. They said, fuck this shit. I just noticed this shoes. He still got them heels on. Oh shit.
The red pill is gay.
The red pill is gay.
The red pill is gay.
They are doing too much. I am sick of these. These are the kind of friends.
Recent. He don't eat pussy.
Who said that?
Myron.
Because he's
Candy
gay.
dropped the link.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Candy said, what'd she say? Hold on. I think Anton and Mika were narcissists. Where is it? Jelly, did you see my community post? I haven't, from Mel, like Mella. But hold on. I have to go. I have to open a new tab. Hold on. I got too much going on.
No, but she dropped a link in the chat.
Yeah, I don't have the chat playing on my PC, so I have to open it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. I got it. What the fuck is this?
Cause I like when I take females out, I like to see if they'll order from the kids menu to see if they really not a gold digger or not.
What?
Because like I make $32,000 a year.
Okay.
So what exactly are you looking for in a woman? What am I looking for in a woman? Now I'm looking for a wifey type. Like I never seen a successful marriage in my life, and I got my mama last name, but I know what a wife is and what a wife need to do. Based on like watching YouTube, you know, I go to work, she stay home, but we split the bill. She don't work, but we split the half. I need a female with 0 bodies, -4 to be ideal. But I don't want nobody touch her, but she got to be a freak.
Females
Have her real hair. She gotta have her real hair. I've been bald since I was 21, but my queen gotta have her real hair. That's your real hair, right?
Yep, this is my real hair. All me.
I knew you was a real one. I knew you was different.
What do you do for a living?
What?
My podcast is called Hoes Not Humans because, you know, I'm just trying to tell people how females really not even genetically. Look it up. Look it up. Genetically, women are not humans and not supposed to be treated as such. Kenny Sanders was trying to explain to y'all what's going on, and he put y'all in y'all place, and he was right.
Don't worry about it, baby.
Where you going? You got to pay for your food. Yo, welcome back to the Hoes Not Human podcast. I like to hang out at like Applebee's late May, early June, so I could catch the girls who graduate from high school coming to celebrate with their families. So I get them around 18 or almost 18. You know, it's the perfect age. Because once they turn 21, they old. They used up.
Oh my God.
Like once they get 5 bodies, they body shut down. I don't think y'all understand. A woman not supposed to have that many bodies. Her kidneys, all that just start to shut down. I'm telling you. Nah, bro, yeah. And that's why I didn't go see Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Because they trying to erase the black man. I don't know what this woman empowerment, even with the woman king, a woman can't be king. A woman can't be king. That's why they call it a king. I'm the only king. The black man, yeah. In the universe where raccoons talk, I don't understand how a black man can get beat by a fish.
Did this motherfucker just say in the universe of raccoons talk?
Yeah, he did.
Superhuman. We having a free Andrew Tate rally on Thursday. Y'all pull up. And that's their problem. They want a Pookie and Ray Ray. They don't want a king like me. They want a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Man. You pardon, bro. He pardoned. Talk about violence against women and femicide or whatever other new words they done made up. But y'all twerk and wear lashes though. You spitting.
Twerking is violence, y'all.
Yo, welcome back. Another episode of the Hoes Not Human podcast. Today we got a special guest that is a female. We found a female to come on the show.
What's up, y'all?
Welcome. Sorry you ain't got a mic. We only had 2. But anyway, so women literally serve no purpose ever in the entire universe. Like God just needed us to have somebody to have dominion over. Literally, God came to me in a dream and told me this. So we could even have babies without women. We don't need women. Bars.
We don't need women.
Bars. You can put some semen in aluminum foil.
You know what? Motherfucker said aluminum foil.
Yes, he did.
Wait, wasn't motherfucking MJ the one that did the fucking O?
Oh my God. What?
The fucking, what the fuck was that shit? She kept, what the fuck was it? It was like, I don't know if it was the Blickens or it was something like niggas could just hatch like versions of themselves. Because I think that was shortly after Akon came out and said that they can put sperm and like just make a human in like a fucking like fake uterus or some shit. I'm sick of this. I can't. I can't. This is gonna get me distracted. I can't. I'm turning this shit off, Candy. I'm turning this shit the fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Where the fuck were we? That shit just completely okay. All right. So
So
we're
Mika
back.
was on her knees looking up at.
Amika was on her knees. Okay, let me find that tag. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Mika was on her knees. I'm gonna have to though, because I want to try to get through this this fucking the fucking Blickens or some shit like that. I can't remember.
I don't remember that. I don't remember no Blickens.
I remember that shit because like we were talking about that shit for fucking weeks. But it wasn't like the word wasn't the Blickens, but it sounded like something like that. I don't know. But okay, we're gonna play. I'm gonna watch it, Candy. I'll watch it.
End of the conversation. She ain't say one word. She just kept it moving. That's how women are supposed to move. They're not supposed to do all of the extra shit and all of that. You follow the lead of the person you're with. That's a fact. You don't say nothing. You don't get out of pocket. You don't do none of that.
This nigga is such a punk, right? He didn't need her opening her mouth. Who you calling a bitch? Because he'd had to fight. His punk ass would have had to throw hands, and his hands is too little.
That's why I think he stood up first, because he knew it was short. Because the second that, like, if Corey actually was going to fight him, he would have stood up and then he would have ran away.
And again, like a nigga keep a, fake security with him.
Didn't somebody say that the security was his friend or some shit like that? Or one of like his subscribers from Patreon? I feel like I remember I was watching some shit and somebody came out and said it wasn't even actual security. It was one of his Patreon members that showed up playing security for him.
Cosplaying, huh?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Nigga found him.
After this, the stream ends. Anton Daniels eventually go jump on somebody else's stream and start talking about this.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a nice sweep. And let me say this also. Shout out to my girl Mika.
You know what's interesting about that Glaze? He looking directly at her. He ran. This is why I say when I say confession leak. He just shot it out Mika. As soon as she looked at her in that goddamn corner. I mean, she was still there.
Corey, let me tell you why I think Corey is a bitch, bro. Let me tell you why I really think he a bitch. Let me tell you why I really think he a bitch. Let me tell you why I really think he a bitch.
Let me ask you a rhetorical question. Do you think that's a door opening or a door closing? Is it the room door or is it the shower goddamn door? Is it the bathroom goddamn door? We gonna get to it. They gonna be like, this nigga House of Hypocrites lame, did a motherfucker. You can't whoop me, bitch. You can't whoop me, goddamn. But it's provocative.
Yeah, listen, I wasn't
It
even
gets to
paying
people.
attention. He played the click of the door. What door was that? What it sound like?
That could be a bathroom door. That could be the front door clicking shut. It's a door. Either way, it's
Okay,
definitely.
Keep listening.
Okay.
But going.
It wasn't because of the confrontation. It wasn't because of none of that. It's because that nigga tried to dirty Mac at the end.
How you gonna dirty Mac
and you
a married woman?
Yeah.
And a married man.
Yeah.
He tried to dirty Mac and tried to, you know what I'm saying? The nigga know I'm married, nigga know I got shit going on. Luckily for me, I do what the fuck I want to do and I don't worry about that shit because I got control over my situation. But
Okay, APT, this is your moment to chime in on that statement.
Oh, I mean, I already said it. You fucking said it earlier. But
Luckily,
listen, I don't know if you're
I
gonna
can do
hear
what
the
the fuck I
water
want.
going. Like you're gonna hear the shower next.
The shower? I didn't. Oh my
Listen,
god.
yeah, you gotta
Okay.
listen.
Okay.
What if my chick wasn't familiar with the fact that I got a chick out here with me? That I got a chick out here with me. That I got a chick out here with me.
What's crazy about him gesturing that way, he gesturing towards the restroom Mika is in, taking a shower right now. Let me play some little clips after this. Because I kept hearing somebody in the back room act like an echo, and it sounded like they was in a restroom. Who the fuck else can be in that restroom?
You know what I'm saying? She just so happened to be a person that signed to me. So the whole reason why I brought her there was to also mention her and get visibility for her so I can continue to try to blow up her platform. But Corey knew that.
This is where another lie come in. Corey only knew that 5 minutes before the show. The nigga told me personally, you tried to put her in position last minute, which is where the issue is arising to why you told her husband, or she may have told her husband something that was never confirmed. So when she didn't get on the show, it was a real issue in her real life. Because he said, I don't know that bitch. I told you, explain the bitch. But the nigga trying to sit up here and lie.
But see, Corey tried to throw salt in the game afterwards and tried to, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to like do some dirty shit. I don't fuck with niggas like that. These niggas keep talking about how real they are. They keep talking about all of that type of shit. I would never do that type of shit to a nigga.
Nigga, you did it to JR from the Lapeef Network. And you knew he had a woman. And you knew he was fucking the little bitches on the panel. You started your show. Was it Fight Club or After Hours? You started your show trying to siphon panelists, the same bitches he was fucking on. You was trying to get them hoes on your show. You started dirty macking. That's the real definition. You started dirty macking on Lapeef, stealing his audience, stealing his panelists. And then you start telling everybody he fucking all these bitches that you trying to get to your platform. You most definitely did this to a nigga before. These niggas act like the internet ain't real. These niggas acting like the internet ain't a PS2 memory card, nigga.
I would never try to ruin a nigga relationship. Now,
the PS2 memory card is crazy. But yeah, like using the phrasing dirty macking in his life experience does not match up unless the implication is that you're fucking on Mika. You know?
That's what he said. He said, I got a chick out here.
You know, in case my wife, you know, what if my wife didn't know that I had a chick out here? Nasty fucking work.
You can't ruin my relationship because, again, I'm doing whatever it is that I do and I don't have no secrets. The fact of the matter is, that's the lamest shit that a nigga can do is try to throw you under the bus, trying to expose you when a nigga get mad and that ain't even got nothing to do with the conversation. Nigga, corny. That's some corny shit, bro. That's some corny shit. When you losing an argument or you feeling some type of way and then you try to do some dirty macking type shit, y'all better watch these niggas that y'all looking up to. These niggas ain't OGs. These niggas is not real. They not OGs. You can look up in their eye and tell that these niggas is not real. They don't even move like real niggas. Real niggas don't do no shit like that. Ever. They never do no junk like that, bro.
What, men don't tell on other men that are committing adultery? Because they should. They fucking should. Anton. I don't know what rock that he comes from, but underneath the rock that I come from, if you're out here cheating on your fucking wife and she's not aware, nor is she in agreement, you should be fucking told on.
Well, none of this shit makes sense because apparently he can do whatever the fuck he want to do.
Yeah.
So they made this a whole issue for no reason because Rid is cool with whatever you doing, nigga. So why you got to get up here and be, he tried to dirty me. No, he didn't. No.
Look, He just looked
No
like a
doubt.
demon. I'm glad he don't have a son. I'm glad he don't.
Shout out to Corey, bro.
It's been almost 2 years. You didn't introduce or make an effort to introduce Anton Daniels to your husband. You didn't tell him you was at the goddamn Detroit sitting courtside NBA game until after the fact. You attempted to edit Anton Daniels' hand off your ass and present it to Talk Perspective. You at a hotel room with this nigga at 2 to 3 a.m. in the morning. You couldn't acknowledge the fact Anton was flirting with you on camera, which means you was being deceptive on his goddamn behavior. You have never talked about your husband ever online. And I'm not even mad at you for not showing your family online. I can understand that. But to never talk about your husband, not even in a good light, that says a lot. Or maybe he just a fucked off nigga. And maybe everything you done is warranted. Because Anton's wife clearly don't give a fuck if he have another woman. She with the program. But he didn't protect your...
What the fuck is this? Is this real?
I don't know. What is it? Oh yeah. Yeah.
What the
You're
fuck
probably
is
talking about the bracelet in that one.
How the fuck do you not want somebody to call you a fucking whore? Or a slut?
Oh wait, okay, so that's AI generated with him proposing on his knee like that.
I mean, it look, that's what I'm saying. Is this fucking real?
Oh yeah, no,
Does it
I
look-
think that is about the bracelet though.
I want it. And like, it just looks fucking crazy. Anton put Mika on the spot and she said yes to this. Yes to fucking. I don't want to keep
The easiest way to
repeating
shock
this
everyone
shit,
who hasn't
like-
seen you.
If I had met you some time ago, you think we would be in a relationship?
What the fuck? This nigga in love? The fuck is this nigga in love with Mika? What the like? I don't. Man, oh my god, this is about to trigger the fuck out of me. I fucking can't. You a whole married man. Like, this isn't even what the fuck Kevin Samuels was talking about. He said, keep that shit out of the fucking public eye. Don't bring the side bitch as a fucking coworker, a fucking colleague, and talk about some years ago. I ain't even what? Fucking 12 seconds into the fucking video. I can't.
Why not?
Toxic.
Why not? Because I'm toxic. Because I'm toxic.
This nigga is living his fantasy life through his platform. There's a lot of niggas like this. I ain't gonna name no names because it's popping up in my head, but he's living his fantasy life through his fucking
Do you
platform.
think we would be together in a nigga?
It's a lot.
player.
No, she's not. She's not wrong, nigga. You fucking toxic and fucking
But
delusional.
the fact that she even like answered it though,
Because they
according to her,
entertain
she's been married all her life, and
She-
probably all her past lives too.
all her past lives is
Okay.
to the same nigga. Oh god. Like, look at what the fuck is this? What the fuck childish ass shit is this? Like, it's
Oh yeah, you gotta listen. Oh, I'm sorry, I know you ain't seen this shit, girl.
shit.
If I had met you some time ago, do you think we would be in a relationship?
And Rita gotta watch this shit.
It's content.
Rita gotta watch this shit talking about, oh, we best friends. Fucking goofy bitch. I'm sick of these goofy
That's
ass.
what I'm saying. Like, you don't think this as embarrassing as this nigga is? She up here talking about, why can't he come and tell you he wanna bust down a Bucci cat?
I can't fucking believe this shit. Talk about some years ago. This nigga over here like having like he's going through a midlife crisis in his marriage. He got his hood up. He got his hands on his fucking face talking about I shouldn't have married this bitch. I really want
nigga balding.
You goofy ass.
Bald head, nigga. Yeah. It's the whole thing. He got the bald head. Where's the bald head song?
I don't know. I ain't never heard no bald head.
Oh my God, that shit's hilarious.
I mean, look at her face. Like, she looks how I feel right now.
Anton ever flirted with you, Mika?
Everything you about to see in this video is either deleted or privated.
Nigga, why is you shiny right now? What the fuck?
Now that says a lot for a nigga like the Angry Man, telling us that Anton Daniels is doing this for content when it comes to Mika.
And they over there talking about some, it seemed like.
Look at this ugly motherfucker right here.
It seemed like Anton's wife
he light skinned and got fooled out.
It seemed like he doing this for content. No shit, Sherlock. Ain't that what I told you from day one? Ain't that what I told you when the shit first jumped off?
So let's get this straight. You want us to believe Anton Daniels is creating cheating bait content with another married woman?
Alita, you want to hit the link? Hold on. I'm going to give it to you. Hold on. She about to come up here and say some stupid shit.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait. I can't fucking. Come on, girl.
You're about to say some stupid shit.
She's gonna say he boom, niggly boom, something. She gonna say, she gonna bring out the he booms, child.
I'm gonna just need House of Hypocrites to tell his old lady to stop making him shit. Like,
okay,
I appreciate it, but nigga, this shit a lot, right?
Okay. It's content, girl. I
know, but the music ain't matching the fucking sparkle and shit. Like, it's just the music is all fucking ominous, and then here you go, just a glistening. Nigga shining and shit. I'm an angry man. Uh-oh, here come Lita. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Y'all know y'all supposed to text me and be like, bitch, we getting ready to go live.
I didn't even know she was gonna hit the link and shit. Like,
first of all, I was late because I was watching that Korean family that be eating all the different types of food. Where the daughter be making the food from all around the world and her parents be like, I was watching that.
Oh
so
my God.
I was down that rabbit hole. But anyway.
Okay.
Yo. Did Angry Man get kicked out his house? Did you see that background? Was
he outside?
Was his wife like, you need to take that bullshit outside, nigga?
Is he on the on the deck?
He's in the garage.
Girls, he in the shack.
And he's in the shed. He got the Wi-Fi extended to the shed with some electrics on the backup generators.
I had noticed that a while ago, and I was like, "Is this nigga sitting in front of a green screen? Please say yes, because what the fuck is this background?"
Some sheets right there. Them some shower curtains.
Yo, is his wife wife, like, nah, you got enough of this. You gotta take this shit outside. Sick of hearing you yelling at random people.
What is this thing
Damn.
behind?
Wait.
That's
Did
the
y'all
grill.
see?
He is literally in the fucking garage, y'all. Look,
Hold
that's
on,
the
hold on.
knob right there, and that's
Did,
the lid behind. That's the fucking grill. He in the garage.
listen, did you see? Is it Freezy? Did you see Freezy yelling like a fucking having a tantrum because Anton was playing him? Not Anton. This one, Angry Man was playing him
Was
on
that
his
Freezy
show.
or was that Izzy?
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Izzy.
Like
Yeah.
so the thing with all of this is the side beefs that's been coming out now, right? Niggas is mad at Freezy. Izzy mad at Freezy. And then you got Jazz and Lucky Marie. Girl, it's just been
Oh my
crazy.
God. There's all this groupie behavior. I don't understand.
Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna run to the ladies real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's been like the side beefs have been really funny as hell. I'm
Because these
like,
people are
where? Damn.
ridiculous. They're
But the
ridiculous.
way Izzy was crying, no.
See, I didn't even watch that. I forgot what I was doing.
Oh my God.
Cause
He
I
was
I
like,
can't do too much of
no,
the talking.
no. He was so upset. Not on my show, damn it. Not on my show. I was like, what is this?
Oh my God.
Whole ass tantrum.
Yo, they not embarrassed?
I mean,
I just think the
he
men
kept
smoking the
letting
Anton
Angry
pack is
Man.
very funny.
So that's the thing. Like, every time somebody was disagreeing with Angry Man, Izzy would try to like placate Angry Man. You know, he'd be like, okay, well, please
Always.
don't okay, so we're gonna just move on from that. And but people would just keep talking over him. Listen. And then Anton get mad. Not Anton. I keep calling these they the same nigga. Okay. Angry Bird would get mad and say, you just gonna let this person just talk to me like that? Just like take his frustration
He
out
do
on.
that. He do that all the time too. That give me my flowers ass shit. Knock
Right.
it off.
Not give me
You're
my
a
flowers
50-year-old
ass shit.
man. Santa Claus ass nigga.
Listen, the way Izzy started screaming, no, he kicked him off. I was like, fuck you, no. I could not contain myself. I said, what is the man child in the promised land? That shit is this like this
Yo,
is fucking crazy.
a couple of months ago, he was
Mhm.
on Fatty's panel and Tom Foolery was up there.
Mhm.
And Tom was
Wait,
like,
who?
Tom Foolery, the white boy, the bald white boy.
I don't know.
I never sent you Tom Foolery's channel.
No, I don't think so.
Because they all
Yes,
do
just
like,
chilling. Izzy Bands, child. Izzy Bands. He done had a meltdown with Angry Man on his panel.
yeah, a few days ago. I couldn't watch it though. It was too long. They talk too much. But he was on the panel on Fatty's channel. And Tom Foolery was up there. So I'm watching on Tom's channel. So Tom is like, what's wrong with you? Like, you're just constantly yelling. Nobody can get a word in edgeways. And he's like, they call me the Angry Man because my friend Izzy Bands, his brother, before he passed away, that's the name he gave me. So Tom is like, yeah, I wonder how you got that. Like, it just flew over his head. And it got to the point where him and Tom had got into it. And Tom was like, I'm just tired of talking to you. You're dumb.
Damn. Okay, so I missed it. It flew over my head. What was he asking him about how he got the name Izzy?
No, how he got the name Angry Man. Angry Man said that Izzy Bands' brother gave him the name. His late brother.
Oh, okay.
So Tom was like, why do you think he gave that to you? Like, duh.
Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, but the whole look, I don't know. I don't. Look, the side beefs is crazy, right? So then Freezy. Then it's Izzy and Freezy, right? So Freezy does a live and he starts going off about Anton being on the panel with Fatty. Told Izzy that he would make his daughter suck his D or something crazy. And
What the hell?
Anton, yeah, and Anton's just laughing at it. So then Freezy puts, Anton up full mass. Anton's laughing at how Fatty is, being his regular pedophile ass self, right?
Right.
And it was like a whole thing. It was disgusting. And so he and Izzy are going back and forth, and Anton is the only one really laughing out loud for real, like mouth open, laughing, gagging, all of that. So then Izzy, I saw, was live earlier today, sharing Fatty's community wall, and Fatty saying, "Don't use us for your beef against Anton." Izzy and I guess he was saying they squashed the beef, but that's real
Did they?
fucking sick, right? That man said he would put his D in your daughter's mouth, and you're using that shit because you don't like Freezy. Like, how far are these niggas really trying to go here? The man that said he would put his meat in your child's mouth, you're defending him because you don't. I'm confused, right? Because Freezy played that live, but the way he did it was really just to put Anton on display with the whole "our kids off limits" for real for
Yeah.
Anton. And I thought that was a good demonstration to show that no, the fuck they not.
They never are though.
They never are, right? Right.
And why would he think that his kid would be off limits?
Listen,
Because all Corey said about his kid was that she looked like him.
look,
Like, well, nigga, I mean, yes. Yes, that's your daughter. She looks like you. Sorry.
oh, just Izzy is Anton's. Well, Izzy got mad. He was tired of being the bottom bitch, baby, because he cussed Anton out and had a temper tantrum. It was a whole thing. But the fact that Izzy goes live against and sides with fucking Fatty, and Fatty was saying the most atrocious shit about his child, like, something ain't. None of
It's
these
weird.
niggas care about their kids. None of them
No.
do.
Yeah,
Because
it's
they
so
all
weird.
put their kids in the line of fire behaving the way they behave online. All of them. All of them.
Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor tried to say that people are harassing his daughter. I'm like, oh my god. This is going to be a trend now. People lying on their damn kids.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? What happened? About whose kids?
Tommy said that his people have been online harassing his daughter. He had to take her off the internet.
Oh God.
You're right, nigga.
I mean, they spent years talking about, what is the age of consent, and now you're upset over harassment. That should be the least of your fucking worries, right?
They're all gonna pretend that their kids are being attacked.
I mean that part too, but I mean
That's about to be a trickle trend, because all their kids are getting older, and now they're all gonna pretend that these people are just finding them when even if their children are online, they're probably on a whole different side of the internet. Where they
Right.
don't even
You're
see
not
this
looking
shit.
at none of these niggas.
Yeah.
Right.
And so they're all gonna pretend that adults are harassing them. Oh, I had to take my kid off the internet. No, you didn't. Fucking liar.
I'm sick of Just. What's up, everybody? It's Crispy. I'm sorry. I am fucking sorry. That shit had me
It's
like I was
Crispy. They
trying.
harassing my daughter. They
That's
harassing my
the
daughter.
that's the Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah. The fucking Muppet. Like I try hard not to laugh at that shit, but he said you are not gonna drag me to hell with you, Tariq, but that shit just
Jesus is right behind you, Jelly. Look.
Jesus is laughing. Jesus like
Jesus
Post
is
my
right.
Cash
He's
App.
breathing down your neck. Like, go
Oh my
ahead,
God. I
man.
don't think I've only ever posted my Cash App, but like
That's
4
exactly how they
times.
say it too. They keep harassing my daughter, everybody. I had to
Everybody.
take her off the internet because they talking about, oh, how your father penis smell. Ain't nobody say that shit to her, you lying son of a bitch. Just lying. Goofy ass nigga. They all
Jelly, I
start
was
lying on
telling
their black daughters.
Jelly, I was telling Lita about how so Izzy is siding with Fatty over Freezy. Like they go far. They go too far. They're going way too far.
Fuck Fatty. Fuck that Fatty.
Right, right, right. And Fatty said some wild shit about Izzy's daughter, right? And so Fatty posted, you know, to Freezy, don't use me in this one against your beef with Anton. Like, you know, now that your content is running dry, you trying to use, you know, our beef. And it's like, niggas is always inserting himself. This is real interesting. Now Fatty is gonna run, you know, now, because of course, Freezy's probably gonna pull that post and go live based off that post, right? Like, because that's how side beefs happen. Hopefully he just stay focused. But it's just sick to see Izzy take Fatty's post and make a live like, yeah, don't use us. That is the same nigga that said what he said about your kid. Why are you even siding? Like, these are some punk ass niggas for real. You a whole punk. Why?
Weirdos.
Cause you jealous that Freezy getting the views and his, you know, his subscriptions are going up.
You just reminded me I need to check my step count for today because I think that shit was low. Because
You
it's
just walk the dogs. Don't that count?
No, because I've been doing my walks and shit, getting my steps the fuck up. I need to check my step count because like when I think of those niggas, I think about like how many steps do they actually take every day?
Damn fucking steps, child.
They don't take steps.
Begging
Look at them.
online.
They gaining weight. They're portly as hell. Their beards are graying.
Portly.
Their eyebrows are graying. Their hair is balding. They got no skin routine. They just up there showing us physically that the manosphere does not work. They look fucking terrible. They ain't doing shit. They're marathon streamers.
Fucking habitual streamers.
That's all they're doing. It's on both sides too. Black and white men. All of them look fucking crazy.
Who you telling, girl?
Look at Andrew Wilson. Why you keep going to their podcast?
He's getting fucking husky, bro. Like
he is. He's sitting over there on the whatever
is that?
podcast looking
Who
like a
is
ghost.
Did you ever see the clip of the white boy, the white guy that tried to open the pickle jar?
Oh, that one. Okay.
That's Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, he could not open it.
Did I get? I don't know what I was supposed. Am I supposed to be checking my cash out? I'm assuming that's what because she asked.
On both sides. They all looking crazy.
I have a notification.
His arthritic hands can't open a pickle jar.
It might be on the other one, and if you sent it to the like, I might have. Hold on, because I don't know which one this is. Yeah, you sent it to the other one, but thank you. I appreciate the Cash App. I think that's like my second Cash App ever in my history.
You going places, Jelly. You going places, girl.
I'm making money. I'm about to bend all my fucking morals in this bitch.
It's up for grabs.
We gotta get you the soundboard now, like LT. I'm getting rich.
Yeah, look, I was gonna pay for fucking StreamYard, then I seen the fucking prices of that shit, and I was like, nah, I don't even stream enough.
How much is
it? It was like $40-something.
Oh,
that's
God.
monthly, right?
Monthly.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Monthly. I'm like, yeah, it was like $46.99 or some shit like that. I was like, I don't stream enough to justify it. I was like, somebody gonna have to pay my way.
Right?
Called him the angry Mexican. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate it. Yeah, Apex. Another day in the life of the angry Mexican. That nigga, he be fucking. I mean, look at him right here. Like, this nigga is like, he is like one cheeseburger away, y'all. Like, one cheeseburger away.
He got to dye his beard. He got to dye his brows. He probably ain't got no hair on top of his head. How is the manosphere working? It's clearly stressing you out, my guy. Look at where the fuck you at. You're not even sitting in front of your toys.
He's in the garage. You can see this is the grill right here.
Yes, you literally about to start grilling. He about to be like smoking and grilling with Angry Man. What the fuck is going on?
He better reach out to Mr. Make It Happen and see if he could pivot his content.
Oh, I had to follow Mr. Make It Happen.
Why? What happened?
Because he started talking that anti-vax stuff. I was like, nope, no quacks. No quacks.
Anti-vax?
Yeah. Then two girls on Twitter was trying to expose him.
For what? Cheating?
DMs. He was in their DMs trying to fly them out.
Oh.
And I was like, what is with these broads? I was like, have some decorum. Y'all knew he was.
You know, his wife is about to have another baby. That's crazy.
Yeah. That was like last year. But these girls have OnlyFans.
Ooh.
He knew what he was doing.
I remember you telling me about that. That's right.
Like,
I was like, well, I mean, that would work for Angry Man. Mr. Make It Happen would work for all he got to do is just reach out, be like, bro, listen, like I need to make some money. Like, this shit ain't getting it for me anymore. And be like, yeah, all you got to do is cube up some salmon, throw like 13 spices on it. Mm-hmm.
Then the chat could be like, could you please stop yelling over the food? Some things you don't do. Stop yelling over the food, please.
It could be fucking bad talking about his fucking comments. He put too much salt on the chicken.
You don't want to hear about how women be shopping while you're grilling the salmon, sir.
It might work for him though. It might actually work. He don't look like a nigga that cooks at all. You know, maybe like a grilled cheese and shit, some hot dogs and shit every once in a while. He might get on the grill and make some burgers for like the 4th of July, but he don't look like a nigga that cooks at all.
He doesn't. He dyes his beard though.
He does. He makes sure he buys that Rogaine for Men and the number 4.
Apex, you know I be flaming everybody. He know that shit. I sent Apex a picture of motherfucking who was that? I sent you the picture of yesterday.
Yesterday, god damn.
And I was like, look at this nigga. I can't remember who it was though. Who it was?
Oh, somebody from the debate space
2 days ago. No, it's was it David Sperling? That's his name?
Oh no, not the one with the white wife that did like the manosphere.
No, not that one.
Dennis Sperling.
Yeah.
The one that did the music video that we were all laughing at for months. Yeah.
That's just the Apex. That was like, oh.
And wasn't he supposed to be a lawyer too? They found out he was an ambulance chaser or some shit like that.
Oh my god.
He was supposed to be Kevin Samuel's friend, didn't even show up at the fucking funeral. Another one of them niggas.
They all look like hell.
I'm telling you, all of them just a cheeseburger away. Like they think it's the woman that's killing them, and it's just them just being angry at women.
Exactly.
It's just them.
It's them up here going feminism. And it's like, no, my nigga, like, have you seen your PCP? Look at you. I said that shit Apex. I was like, look at these niggas. What the fuck is going on? Every time Fantastic show up on my news, I send that shit to Apex. I'm like, dog, jump scare. What's going on here?
I was done with that nigga when he actually showed up to fight. I'm like, fuck.
What the fuck? I'm like, yes. Look at the manosphere. Look at these. Look at these niggas.
Feminism gave him clogged arteries.
Feminism clogged my arteries.
Motherfuckers be like keeling the fuck over from kidney and liver disease.
Women's allowing me to eat what I want to eat. Feminism.
Oh, the motherfucker's definitely stroking the fuck out. Feminism gave me an aneurysm.
Pearl was live the other day. I got in her chat and I was like, you look like hell. And then left. What's wrong with everybody?
You probably heard that girl's feeling shame and rights and stuff.
I mean, I know she saw that shit. It was only like 150 people in the chat. I was like, damn, talk about falling off. You look like hell. Get the fuck out of this chat.
Yo, so earlier, was that a trans man on Sharon panel?
I don't be watching Sharon panel like that.
Me either.
Is that a trans man up there? Like it seemed like he had difficulty.
Do I have to
white
look,
folks go?
Do I have to look this up?
Probably.
Oh my god.
I didn't see the whole thing. I left, but because Taz was live, I prefer to be over there with the bullshit. It's funny.
Yo, Apex, I think it will definitely happen live. And nobody's gonna think
Friday.
Nobody was gonna think it's real when it happens until we don't see him for a week. And everybody gonna be like, oh shit, that really happened.
What is this thumbnail? Is this
God.
supposed to be him eating popcorn?
She is built like Zangief.
ABT, is this supposed to be him eating popcorn right here?
I think so. Yeah. I think so.
Okay. Which one is it? Is it from today?
It's from today.
I assume it's. Why is it on
Somebody
today?
named Cypher going back and forth with PhD.
Okay. Oh.
I guess there's a part where they're in the box together.
About to cook my fucking algorithm. Look at this woman's face.
Is that AI?
No, that's a real person.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I don't want to know nothing about it. And this is when I guess everybody hit the link, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is this it? That's a bunch of people up here.
Somebody named Cypher up there.
I said modern slave labor, but yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Still,
It's
not
not
the
the
same.
We're not going to equate one. And I almost ceremonial role and demoted from the head of DHS.
Okay, so that's
which is
supposed to be a
fine.
man.
That's Trump's prerogative to make those kinds of changes to his cabinet. You did kind of imply that there's been some type of fraud at play, and I frankly have been busy for the last couple days, so I'm not quite aware of those allegations, but I'm welcome to hearing them and evaluating. Anyway, that's how I feel about those things.
That sounds like a woman. Is this Moxie right here? She changed her name?
No, they're supposed to be a man, girl.
Is it?
That's why I was saying, is that like a trans man?
Thank you. Not the same as slave labor.
Is this the motherfucker that be drooling on himself up here, Shadow?
I said
Yeah, that
modern
nigga do be
slave labor,
drooling.
but
He
yeah.
does drool.
Yeah, still, it's not the same. And we're not
I ain't
gonna
never seen it, but he sound
No,
like it.
I will do whatever I want. But
Are you laughing
Oh
at
my
me,
God.
Lita?
Yes, I'm laughing at you, but also like, what a randy panel we're looking at right now. This is a very random assortment of people. What the fuck?
I don't know. Isn't this
It is
Moxie right
BTOB.
here? Isn't
No,
this Moxie?
it looks like, but that looks like Tina Fey.
Oh my God.
But
No, you won't.
You
Because
can
you'll
try
get
to
the
tell
fuck up
police
out of
you-
here, bitch.
Okay,
You
bitch.
ass white bitch, you'll get the fuck
Here
up
we
out of
go.
here.
She
Right.
called her a stinking ass white bitch.
Okay.
Wait, but
To
look,
be
look,
immediate
look,
home
look.
policing over calling modern day slavery what it is.
Hold on,
It's
hold on, hold
exploitable
on.
labor.
So
What?
when Diva said this, right? She already sent Sharon the Cash App. And Sharon, you know, he don't like people telling him to check his Cash App, right? Because he gonna say later, I know what I'm doing. The nigga was struggling to let the white lady go. That's all I'm saying. Okay. He was struggling. Then he had to give an announcement about what they do with bounties. It's like, you're taking away from the moment, sir. You're supposed to drop her. You're supposed to drop her. But no, 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 no. He had to let it linger a little bit.
Wow.
And come to find out, somebody's like, Cypher's a man. I say he can't let his milk of magnesia go, y'all. He can't.
I mean, it does sound like a trans person.
Okay. Okay. You notice that Candy girl. I said this nigga can't. He's struggling to let the white girl go. Or the white man go. Or whatever, you know.
I'm gonna let it play.
Labor is ridiculous.
And that's not what slavery was, right? There was a lot more that went along with
Listen
slavery
to the
than
words.
just
Did
them
I say
exploiting their
modern
labor.
day slavery?
Again, you stinking ass white bitch.
Listen, here you ghetto
Up
job.
out of here.
No what
And you're in the process of
talking
getting
to
the
you right
fuck up
now.
out of here right now, you stinking ass bitch.
Okay, listen, Jungle Juice. The only person
Right.
standing
No road.
in your
In the
dumb ass.
process of getting your
Like
funky
you
ass up
in a
out of
position
here.
to police
Thank
my
you.
language.
Thank you, bitch.
Modern day
Move
slavery.
away.
I know
Snow
you have
Roach.
an IQ and you're
Snow
incapable of
Roach. You're about
comprehending.
to
All right. Okay. With that, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Last
I don't need.
Snow
I don't need. I
This
don't
is
need.
just like,
I
why
don't
is he
need. Hold
interrupting?
on. I don't need.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
y'all. Hold on.
Last Snow
Hold
Roach.
on.
Hold on. I don't need the racist slurs because I
Well,
do not. I
why
want my
are you
children to stay up.
interrupting?
If y'all want to have your argument, whatever the case is, fine. But let's maintain my channel, please.
Listen,
Okay, well,
I
just didn't
can't. Why ain't he letting them fight?
You
She
will lose
called
your
the
channel.
girl a snow roach. Okay,
She did. That was funny.
that was, and he he called her ghetto juice. What did
Jungle
he?
jungle juice.
Jungle juice. Okay.
Yes, makes me want some Malibu, actually. But you will get your channel demonetized.
I just ain't never really
They-
seen him
they
step
shoulda-
in before.
They should have did it like that, the Orbit gum commercial. You're like, what the French toast? Listen here, you cootie cutter. They should did
Wait, so there's a black woman. She's supposedly black. I don't know if people have seen her. Candy Cane said her name is true. It's Glacier. So she comes up shortly afterwards, and she's saying some shit, and everybody's like, "Ma'am, are you black? You ain't talking like a black woman." So they start grilling her. She's like, "Why do I have to prove to you all that I'm black?" She really does sound like a white woman. Like I can't. I don't believe that was a black woman. I'd have to see her. I don't think she ever cammed up. But
They do that though. They do like to pretend that they're black when they're on the internet.
right. It's a whole shit show over there today.
Yes, look at this panel. How could it not be?
I mean, Sharon was not trying to let the white girl go. And then I guess, when everybody's like, that's a man, I think she got kicked off a couple times.
Today on Sharon's panel?
Yeah, they kept booting her off. Somebody was paying.
Oh, sorry, I got confused because of daylight saving time.
What?
I just looked at the clock and saw that
It's 1:02 a.m.
yeah.
She said, "Fuck."
Yeah, daylight saving time threw me off.
This is I think this whole dynamic is interesting, you know.
Yes, what a Randy cast of characters.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just hold. I don't know this lady. I'm gonna leave her alone. Yeah, so let's see where this goes and see what kind of shucking and jiving happens on here.
Anyway, so go ahead.
You good there? All right.
Hey, that got a bit heated, Sharon. I did not expect
Sharon is
All right.
crazy.
All right, so go ahead, average female debater.
Thank you. Yeah, so effectively, for sure. I mean, she's
Wait, so this is the chick that's from is Alita, isn't she part of Andrew Wilson's group?
Is she? I'll have to ask. I have to ask and find out for you.
I think she is.
Oh my god.
I think that's the one that when what the fuck was his name? The fat guy with the crazy voice. He
Not Rob Noam.
Yes, him. When he crashed out on Radical, when they were all over on the fuck Sarah's panel, she was one of the main ones defending Rob.
Ugh.
I know that I had to think about it for a second. I recognized her voice because I remember. I'm gonna look it up real quick. See if I can find her somewhere else just to prove my point. But I'm gonna let it play for a second.
She's been put to the special envoy for the Shield of the Americas. I'm not even sure what that role entails. I think it's rather telling that it's a PR stunt with respect to the government to, take some kind of ownership, presumably for the 2 unalivements that have occurred in Minnesota, which is a tragedy, but nonetheless predictable in my opinion, particularly in one case based on what had occurred. In terms of her as a person, I mean, there was a lot of jokes about G.I. Joe Barbie. I mean, she definitely lived up to certain things, but I think ultimately the Department of DHS head is a difficult role and one that will ultimately involve some blame if the tactics that the administration has employed so far in Trump's second term continue. And I don't necessarily think that's the tactics are a bad thing. I just think it's inevitable that the department head might face some kind of public scrutiny, which will amount to something like what just happened.
They can never address the fraud, man. Eat it back.
I really don't fucking. Yeah, she's part of. I can't remember Andrew Wilson's channel, but she's a part of that fucking group. And she popped out right after he dismissed Sarah. Like, she was always a part, but she became more of a vocal and visible presence after he kicked fucking Sarah to the curb. Yeah.
Okay. So was she slumming it?
She's a manosphere kitten. You know what I'm saying? So, she's and this is what I'm saying, and this is why I will forever have issues with Sharon because of who he decides to sort himself with.
It's a merge game.
I mean, I was calling it they were
I think
merging
they
years
found
ago.
him because he had asked them, "How did you?"
No, I was
find
answering
me?"
Apex. My bad. Because we had this
So
commercial.
I think they found him, right? So sometimes if you're watching Galt, they'll say, "Oh, let's go over to such and such channel and kind of get them upset and angry." So the whites over there will go with him, and I think a similar thing might have happened. They found him somehow, and I don't know if it was the
you type it in
title.
though. Yeah, like Christy Noam. So that's gonna
Yeah.
trend just in general. And then what they do like to go in black spaces though and just kind of act a fool for whatever reason.
What the fuck is his name?
Yeah,
Rob.
they're intentionally triggering.
NOEM. Rob Noam. NOEM. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rob
that's what they like. They
Noah.
like to go over there and like play those stupid like psychological warfare race games and then gaslight you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you gotta start telling them that's why y'all going to hell regardless. I'll act stupid. Like imagine dying and seeing y'all in heaven. What a waste. What a waste of human space. What a waste of human space. I'm not gonna see you idiots in heaven.
Yeah, this dude. That Rob Noah dude is
Oh yeah, nowhere. I said no one.
yeah, he is a waste of fucking oxygen. Seriously.
So yeah, there was a black woman that got up there. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's real.
It probably wasn't.
Right.
It probably
She was
wasn't.
like, why do I have to prove to you people? He said that right there. That's it right there.
People.
Blacks don't refer to ourselves as you people. Only a particular group does that.
All right. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of
But
this. See where-
Brownstone was trying to ask the white girl, like, okay, why aren't you focusing on like white issues? Like, why the fuck you over here?
Because racism, being a bigot is
Just
fucking crap.
obsessed.
It's
just
crap.
so obsessed. It's so weird. Sickos. I gotta drop down. My phone is dying.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
Bye,
I'll be in the
Lita.
chat. I'll be in the chat for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm old. I might fall asleep on y'all too. You know how it is when you're old.
All right.
bye.
Good night. Bye. Oh, shit, I forgot the audio. Is
The
it?
same, bro. It is literally 18 times. What are you talking about, homie?
Nah, so for the new guys that don't know, we do have a bounty system.
It's just like the fraud that we're facing in City Hall right now in Dallas. Same situation.
Can you hear Shadow? Maybe you on it.
So why is he explaining
Okay.
this shit?
So we do have a bounty. So Cypher, you got a bounty. You want to speak your mind before the bounty's up. It is $20 to drop somebody. So you got a few minutes, a few seconds to say what you got to say, Cypher, before you get dropped, unless you got $20 or somebody in the chat wants to spend $20 to bring you back. Go ahead, Cypher.
I appreciate
Let's
the
slap that
draft.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
It says, Snow Roach. God damn. So it's $20 to bring Cypher back. If y'all want to hear her keep on with her commentary and her thoughts on everything, it's $20 to bring her. Whether it's Cash App.
Now you advertising the people to
Sharon,
bring her back.
Cypher's a man.
Oh, sorry about that.
Not for real.
Sorry
That's
about
okay.
that, Cypher. I
He
apologize.
must be a eunuch. That must be a eunuch if it's a man.
Was she born a man?
We're not going to get into that neither. No, we're not. Average female debater said she knows the person. No,
I know
she knows-
Cypher is very much a man. I've seen Cypher on camera.
But it seems
Cypher
The
was
voice kind of. Anyway,
we're not going to be concerned
Yeah.
about the person's voice and all that other stuff, right? All right, go ahead, Brownsville.
I mean, it is kind of ironic, right? That whenever we get these white guests up on your show to speak about the degeneracy going on in their culture, they never want to speak on it. They don't have any opinions. They I was going away from my desk for 2 days and things of that nature, right? But these are the same people who will criticize an accomplished woman like Jasmine Crockett, right? Who has a law degree, very articulate, very intelligent. And Christy Noem, let's keep it real, right?
No,
Christy
funny.
Noem is a DEI hire, right? This is a woman
'Cause she's
who
a woman?
dropped out of college, right?
This new year.
Oh my God. Yo, his ads are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy's farm.
I don't know how people can watch
This
it.
is a woman who doesn't have a tenth of the intelligence that Jasmine Crockett has, but yet she's been elevated to different important positions because she is white, right? DEI, right? Diversity, equity, and inclusion, right? But we never hear our white guests speak out against those type of DEI hires. I wonder why, right? She's being accused of having extramarital affairs. That's not very conservative. She's being accused of misappropriating hundreds of millions of federal funds. That's not very conservative. So I'm trying to understand the disconnect or the hypocrisy of why our white guests refuse to speak on the degeneracy that is taking over the white culture, right? Let alone they
Taking
never
over.
speak on the Epstein files, right? Because
Okay.
now you got to condemn the pedo in chief, right? They don't want to have those conversations, and it's kind of nauseating at this point, right? Cuzzo, you need to ask them the tough questions, right? Why is it so pervasive in white culture to support pedophilia?
Sir,
that's a question I want them to answer. Peace and love.
Sir, I would like to encounter.
Yeah, you got an average female debater. You and Shadow are our white folks that are here today, so you have the floor.
Which side am I being put on?
Hey, y'all, hold on. We're not sure. Hey, y'all, we're not sure what side of the fence you're
still being drafted.
We're gonna wait to see. We're gonna let you talk. Hey, y'all, we're gonna see what side of the fence you are. You on your black side or your white side? We're gonna find out. But average female debater, hold on, y'all. Average female debater, you can answer it, and then we got Shadow, and then we're gonna find out what side AR is on. Go ahead.
Yeah, so first off, I'd like to address the comparative analysis that was made between obviously Jasmine Crockett, representative of the House, and also Secretary Kristi Noem. First off, I'm sure that everybody has seen number one, Crockett's outburst in chambers the other day, which was rather concerning, but I don't really care about that as much as I do about the fact that she has also reportedly had cards removed. A quote unquote white girl reporter from a rally, which was interesting. Kristi Noem is no saint either. I mean, look, she unalived her dog, which is horrible. To my knowledge, she has not been actually charged or convicted with any kind of criminal offense, or up to summary judgment or beyond. In terms of the e-files, I mean, look, there's a lot of horrible players at hand there. Anybody, in my opinion, who is found to be guilty for the e-files should be, number one, if they are a member of public office, who needs to be impeached. And number two, put behind bars, and they should never see a day of sunlight again. That is a deplorable act, which should be condemned at every point in time. That is my take on it.
Yeah, but you didn't mention comparing their educational record, right? Which what I did, right? We understand Jasmine Crockett has a law degree, very accomplished woman, right? Had to work hard to get to the position in life that she got to, right? But Kristi Noem was a person who was able to drop out of college to take care of her father's farm and then still exercise white privilege and DEI, which y'all are staunchly against, right? Apparently that's what I hear y'all say all the time. It's just very hypocritical. And then you want to, you don't even want to say Epstein's name, right? Which kind of shows that you agree with what I'm saying when I say in white culture, y'all, for some reason, are totally fine with pedo behavior, right? Because y'all don't even want the full Epstein family.
I don't really care.
So let me
don't have a problem with harming these kids.
It's part of their culture. It's part of their culture.
I thought it was a good question.
Again, that's putting words in my
Yeah,
mouth.
so I think it's a good question if you're a bit more concise about it. Like,
he didn't take too long to get there.
I struggle with Brownsville and his
Yeah.
like. I know I'm long-winded,
take too-
but
Yeah, he didn't really take too long to get there. He said what he said. He did it a little slowly because she did shift his question a little bit, and he's gonna say that, right? He spoke specifically about pedophilia, and she named it sexual assault, and he said, and that's what y'all do. You don't deal with what I actually said. I said pedophilia. So, like, yeah, he kind of needed to slow walk her a little bit. And he was focused at the same time. He's like, yeah, but you're still not addressing the issue.
Yeah, I mean, for me, there's not like an expectation. I think when we have interactions with people like this, we have this supposition that just because we are actually engaging in a forum that's respectful, at least to a certain degree, that they're actually going to engage in good faith, and that never fucking happens.
Oh yeah, no,
It
but
never does.
he did
Yeah.
pin her down, and she had to address his issue. She had to, because he wouldn't let her move from it.
All right, we'll listen to it.
Let
See
me
what
respond.
happens.
Number one, on the education thing, right? Education doesn't mean SHIT as far as I'm concerned. Like, you could be a lawyer, you could be a judge, you can still do unethical things. It really doesn't mean anything. Like, sure, there's a certain amount of regulatory requirements. Like, I have a law degree myself, and I am bound by certain, professional obligations, but that doesn't effectively mean that I can't do immoral things. It's not a bar to that. In terms of why I didn't say the full name, I'm not sure if it's against TOS. I don't mind saying Epstein files if that's something that I can say on here. I'm fine to say that. I just don't want to, affect Sharon. In terms of whether or not that's part of the culture, not in my knowledge, it isn't. I guess there's certain perverse amounts of white people that might be into that, but that's not part of our culture. It's not something I was even familiar with, to the extent that they had done it until I saw the Epstein files. So, and I don't really find white babies to be anything of specific priority. I think in a birth rate crisis, all babies are important. And as a Orthodox Christian, all babies are to be loved and a gift from God. And so I would not discriminate on that at all.
It's part of their culture. Ancient Rome and Greece is considered high culture to them. And that's where it was. It was rampant. If you look up what being a mentor is, you will see it there. That's why Cupid is a baby being concerned about love between a man and a woman. Right? It's pervasive throughout their culture.
PH, where is the evidence of that? Where's the statistics that back that up? Because this is news to me.
Oh, well, shit, I thought he gave the statistics about how 77% of those types of crimes are committed by y'all. And a lot of times it's even the children's father.
Okay.
What's his name? Brian Tebow? Is Tim Tebow? He was just testifying again about it and how don't nobody want to talk about this. Literally this past week, he was just testifying about the same issue and how people trying to sweep it under the rug. But there's a crisis. It has this mesh inside. Homes with regard to the children being touched up and abused.
Okay, so assuming that's true, that's one case. Can you demonstrate that there's a statistical trend with respect to that occurring in the white population?
I just gave you the statistics. 77% of those, percent indicates statistic, love. So 77% of those crimes are committed by white males.
PhD, but you need to provide me with a source.
But young lady, if you go to the FBI, right, where do we get any other crime statistic? Any other crime statistic, they know just where to freaking go. But when you start talking about they dirty laundry, now we got to point them to the right address.
Have we talked before?
Ma'am,
Hold on, let them finish.
Database that you all are the perpetrators in those type of sex crimes in your inner family and inner what's the nice way, delicate saying this, in your own homes, it's you all. Like it says specifically which demographic group of people are most probably to commit those crimes and have committed those crimes. And you all by far have surpassed us in type of sexual inappropriate behavior amongst children and family members, ancestral. That's what I was looking for, ancestral sex crime. That is there on the FBI database. You cannot refute that, honey. The FBI is not systematically targeting anybody. They put specific races, what their charges are, what they're most likely to do, and what they have done. All that's there. So if you want to know where to go do it, FBI.gov. All right, that's what stats are.
Thank you, Beachy. Yeah, no, I do contend with the fact that there is a large majority of PDF issues that are pertaining to white men, primarily because the majority of the white male population in the United States is, the male population, my apologies, is made up of white men. There is a statistical skew that needs to be acknowledged if we are to kind of take a look at those statistics, because there is a population majority of a specific demographic. Is that something you acknowledge in your statement, or?
That made absolutely no sense. Could you clarify what you mean? And then
She's saying black people do it more. That's what she's saying.
Elaborate, but you didn't make any sense of what you're asking. You're, like I said, if you
the population differences, the difference in the size of the populations of black people and white people, right? But the thing when they do those statistics, they do them is however many per whatever, and so in that way they're able to equate the groups. So they've already taken that.
Per capita is there, man. I think she wants to say per capita because, that's what they go to when they don't have the word to say. So we can just say per capita, honey, it's there. I don't know why you're trying to tiptoe out of that, because we have our things that that do happen, and we understand, we guilty for that, but your dirt is your dirt. And I don't know what's the problem with just saying, yes, it is an issue within our own community. That's something that's been like that for the longest time. I understand. Like, like, why can't you just say yes? Like, it doesn't mean that you're that person or that you do it, but you cannot undo what has been done and what is in the books. Just like Diva said, going back way before back then, none of us can undo wrong. We can't unwrong Rome. Rome was wrong. And Rome did what Rome did. Pompeii and etc.
The Black Shadow, if he put raisins in his potato salad, you don't have to.
Did it just skip?
I skipped it because she was.
She
was almost
finished. I just wanted to make sure that the Cash App was honored. Get average female debater. We also bring Cypher in as well. So Cypher, he can be a part of the conversation as well. Go ahead, average female debater.
Thank you, Sharon. Sir. So basically, yes, I was asking whether or not Beachy is incorporating the overall statistics of men in the United States versus men that are white in her analysis of the issue. Again, like, I'm not here to deny that issues have occurred or that they were horrible, horrendous, and something that's deplorable. I mean, any kind of act of PDF or IPV is horrendous, and I don't think it should be supported in any way, right? I'm just asking, because I'm a debater by heart, whether or not you accounted for the statistical skewing of the population being a majority white in terms of men in the United States of America. That was all I was asking.
That's fine, but also Beachy, she put out that it's not only just because the majority, but also per capita, still, regardless of y'all being a majority or not, still, regardless, 77% of those crimes is committed by a certain group of people, and that group of people is your people. So, and the same way how we've been hearing for years for the Black conservative side, all conservatives all together, right? Let me just say conservative all together, that, Black people gotta be held accountable for our crimes and deletion rates and all those type of things, right? And just be honest about the information that we see. And so now this is one of the information that we see that is a part of the FBI, that these are people that got arrested and convicted for these things at a 77% clip. Is a certain group of people. Why we can't talk about. Also, fraud is very high, and Chrissy Nome is shown improving with over $220 million for a 60-second commercial. We got Hollywood movies that cost less than $100 million. Somehow, for a 60-second commercial, she figured out a way to spend $220 million. You know what I'm saying? So we just want to have that.
Those elite crimes, those are also on that database, more likely to committed by them for obvious reasons. Those elite criminal crimes, that's their people thing, and they are leading in that. We in there too, but they are by far surpassing in those which will be called elite collar crimes. Okay,
white collar crimes.
Scamming. Well, they actually call it elite, not just white collar, but they call it elite white collar crimes. Like, I guess it's a little bit more extra because they're adding that the number is more larger, so it's not average white collar crime. It's like a super duper elite white collar crime. I don't know. I didn't make the word up, but it says elite white collar crime. So,
Ron, I have a question.
Yep.
Are we allowing racism? Because I was just called a racial slur in the back chat.
After you called me one, you mean?
I did not call you a racial slur, sir. Cracker is not a racial slur.
It most certainly is.
Get him out of here. It is most certainly not. And the difference is cracker was something that you named yourselves. See, the Kentucky crackers or the Florida crackers, right? So learn your history. You called yourself cracker.
And I called you what I called you.
And don't ask. It was a racial slur. I did not call you a racial slur. Sharon, are we allowing the Black guests who are here every day to be called racial slurs?
Why you asking me that?
No, hey, Cuzzo, get that.
Hold on.
Hey, yo. Braswell said, get that. Yeah. He said, hey, Cuzzo. Get that hermaphrodite out of here. This nigga is stupid. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Girl. But I agree with
Get
your
it out of
point
here. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
of like Sharon doing like this kind of like pause. I don't know why it's just not clear.
Right.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But this is who people watch. You know what I'm saying? Like and this kind of shit happens over there. You know what I'm saying? Like it would never.
Yeah, they
on my
tried it
channel.
though. They tried it, right? They did try. They did, but then she did say, "Well, no, I think it's horrible. I have to." She kind of,
Hold on, Brown, because hold on, Cypher, because Diva knows she has a lot of power, so I don't know. It's up to you, Diva, what you want to do. She was being so Brown, so you got to also check the sarcasm too, because Diva knows she can ask me anything she wants. So she also could demand what she wants as well too.
I don't feel safe with Cypher here.
Okay, so Cypher, I apologize.
So get the hermaphrodite out of here.
What is he apologizing for? Why are you apologizing?
Because he feels like he's booting her unfairly.
Really? He apologizing to his wife. Nigga was sweating up there, having to let that cracker go. That nigga was sweating.
Well, I mean, he still got one more. He don't know that the bitch that he got on the panel now is more dangerous than whoever the fuck that Cypher was.
Listen, that nigga drink curl juice. Okay, he is out of the curl activator. Okay,
you know he and next thing you know, he gonna be over there in the fucking discords with Andrew Wilson's fucking white boys, and they gonna call him everything besides a child of God, and then he gonna be on here looking like Tommy Sotomayor, asking, "Why are you treating me this way? All I did was want to have a conversation."
Are you familiar with the Glacier girl that got up there? Then did you know this camp? Okay.
I don't support that. So.
Anybody ask you what you support? You a guest here.
Have you heard that vaginal
you a
nutrition is
guest.
only for vaginal dryness?
I don't know what's going on with these commercials, but
it's
these
funny.
videos
Like, so
have
now you supporting pronoun shit. Now y'all, they be picking and choosing, don't they? They pick and choose.
Oh shit! My bad.
That was Cypher.
Okay, well that's your friend, right? So you would know.
I know Cypher. Yes.
You came with Cypher though, right? Y'all came together like tag team back again.
No,
like
I know
Okay,
Cypher.
we can get back to the conversation. It doesn't matter. They got the link. They hit. Cypher and Diva, they ain't getting along. It is what it is.
Can I go after the average debater real quick? Because she said something that bothered me.
All right, so let's get back to the actual content and actually have a conversation about what we talking about, please. Go ahead, Shadow.
All right, debater, you made the comment that you're talking about the majority of the population, which skews the number for the percentile, right? But I'm going to contest that inherently because despite the fact of that statement, that number is actually based on total criminal convictions. That's the total population of the entire United States that have specifically been convicted of crimes. And now when you actually look at it, and again, as they made notice earlier, I was raised by a white family throughout a large majority of my life. So right now, I feel like you're being very disingenuous because you know more than you're actually saying. And I don't know, I'm not sure why, but factually speaking, I know for a fact that most of the people convicted of S crimes at all are in fact Caucasians. And even if we look at the female population, most of the teachers who have committed the crimes were Caucasian females. So I'm not sure why you're trying to differentiate so much.
So it wasn't intended to be malicious or disingenuous. It was just an inquiry-based logic where I was just asking if the statistics, because I still really haven't seen the source, whether or not that was based on, because you said the overall population, right? The overall population is already imbalanced, right? White men, for instance, make up 74% of the U.S. male population. So, and I would reckon, I haven't looked at the figures, that with respect to teachers, right? It's probably predominantly white, right? Except in certain jurisdictions, and that is primarily female because there are certain roles which females gravitate to. We typically work in fields like nursing, teaching, social services, human resources.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll bite that apple. But here's the problem. Even with what you're saying, because statistically, allegedly, Black Americans commit a bulk of the crimes, right? Based on the same numbers that we're looking at. So how is a group of people who is the smallest group of people in the population still not reaching nearly the same rate of SA crimes as the white Americans who are committing allegedly less crimes. This is what I'm getting at. Despite the fact that we're looking at the overall population, we're talking about the people who commit the crimes. And if they're only committing allegedly 26% of the crimes, how are 70% of the crimes that they're committing? It's either family members.
Are you referring to the overall crime rate, like all crimes, Shadow? Oh, sorry, I think he's muted.
You good?
Shadow, we can't hear you.
I think he lost reception. We got over 200 people in the place to be. We need to get the likes up. We need to get the shares up. I don't know what the issue is, but we need to get y'all to hit the likes buttons, hit the share button. Doesn't necessarily mean that you like it. It just means that you are here and that you are watching the show. That's all it means. So hit the like button and hit the share button. Let's get it together, especially the people that's here every single day. It is no way possible that we at over 200 people here and we not even at 80 likes. It's ridiculous.
Whose Discord keeps going on? Is that hers?
When we try to have these difficult conversations, y'all act real weird.
Well, she probably sent the link out to where she was and people somewhere that people.
It's very weird to me that we cannot have we want to have these difficult conversations. We want to have content that ain't about.
I didn't even know that was
Then when we have it,
Discord.
and we have a big group of people here, all of a sudden everybody gets scared. We made $5 today. This is insane.
Look at him, man, deflecting.
Yes,
it's terrible.
What the fuck does the white woman have? So he's saying that people are scared because the white woman is on the panel?
I don't know.
Is that the
He needs to let
inference
it
that he's
flow.
making?
But he's upset because he ain't making no money. I don't know why these people think when they berate their chat that helps. It don't. It really don't. It don't help. And the other thing is, people don't really give a fuck. What do you mean you only made $5? People paid like $20 to boot Cypher off. Then somebody paid another $20 to bring her back. So what do you? It's more like $45. Okay.
I mean, the fact that Diva is the one that she's to me, the few times that I've seen Sharon's panel, she is super quick to boot somebody the fuck off, like pay to kick somebody. And I ain't even gonna say what I'm thinking, but I think it's unfair that a panelist, at least a staple panelist, is consistently giving you money. Like, I know it's her money to spend,
right?
I know it's her money to spend, and I ain't trying to pocket watch her or nothing like that. But like, I've seen it in other spaces where it's like the only people that are donating are the people that hit the fucking panel. Not to say that's the worst thing ever, but but he has members, right? Doesn't he have like members? Yeah, like there's a join button here. I don't see no people in green in the chat unless I'm missing it.
I mean, they probably not maintaining their membership.
I see one person here. This is a person. And they're mad at PH Diva.
And there are people that gift memberships. I don't think people are maintaining them. So they get them and,
Stanley's a member. So that's 2. I don't see a whole lot of green. Not of new names or whatever. Okay, whatever.
You did. Go ahead.
Hold up. Let me do my support real quick. Wait, I do it after this. How far into that did I get before it cut off?
You're everything but the last sentence.
Okay, so based on the quote unquote numbers, especially ones that are spoken by the conservatives, again, how is it that we as blacks who commit 73% of the crimes only committing 8% of S crimes that are undocumented, but y'all are committing 73 while committing 23% of the total crimes? That math doesn't make any sense. And that's why I'm saying you're being disingenuous, because it's saying most of the crimes that are being committed by y'all are pedo related. So you get what I'm saying, right?
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, no, I'd love to address that. So are we talking about arrests or convictions? Because that
convictions specifically.
Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, so for SA specifically, because that's what we're talking about, right? 57.5, right, are white. 16.1 are Black. The only areas in which y'all do have a significant increase would be in the areas of unaliving, robbery, and drugs, right? Those are the primary issues that seem to be prevalent in terms of a Black offender. Why is that in terms of white people? Well, I suppose one could draw a lot of conclusions, right? Based on the statistical analysis. One would be the obvious one. You could determine that we're perverts for some reason. And I mean, like, I personally think that's deplorable that people would even do that. The second one would be that there is some kind of statistical skewing, which if you analyze or if you prioritize your analysis of crime statistics based on stereotypes, you would be like, well, that's not true because according to stereotypes, white people get arrested less, right? So if anything, the statistics would skew in favor of Black people being the less offensive group. And the third one that you could determine is just simply that there's some kind of underreporting, and that the population control numbers, which basically state that white people are the majority, seems to skew it in some way, shape, or form. I'm not sure. I don't have a degree in statistical analysis, but yeah, shout out Sherry.
This is how you can uncover all the secrets of your family that no one ever told you.
Oh now she ain't got no
what
degree.
the fuck?
Now she ain't got no degree.
By any chance, female debate, do you know Glacier Maniac?
Yeah, she's cool. She's also a Black woman.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Welcome to the show, Glacier Maniac. Let me read before I bring you into the conversation. Let me read a couple of the super chats that I did get. Let's go with go ahead, Diva, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Beachy 08, $5. Hey, Beachy. That's major misappropriation of funds.
Absolutely.
Detroit Coalition. Hey, Detroit, $2. Where's all that ICE support now?
Damn.
The Real Prism XO. Hey, Prism, $10. You call my name more than once. I show up to give respect. Peace and love to the Bracy's, PH Diva, Brownsville, and the Chat Kings and Queens. Peace and love. Phil James 1, $2. What's the best evidence you have, Trump? Bubba Homeschool, $5. Bees commit more P crime against children per capita. Bees 28%, but only 15% of pop. W 65%, but 65% of pop. Not no more. Learn math, Diva. Stop lies. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20 super sticker. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you. All right, Shadow, was you finished? You wanted to say something to God? We're gonna let y'all finish your conversation. We're gonna bring Glacier Maniac in right after that. Go.
So I get to be that guy. You made the comment that it might be underreporting, and I realized as I said what I said, you kind of shifted slightly. I didn't just say S crimes. I said S crimes against minors. I was very specific because those are a completely different category of felony. And we're not just talking about what's underreported, because as we know, a lot of it is underreported because they don't want to disclose family members. So again, if we're being honest again, even if we're going to obfuscate and say apples, oranges, and bananas, we're still grossly outnumbered when it comes to actual S crimes against children. And that is the issue that, as much as I disagree with Brownsville on a lot of things, the point he's making is that it's not being talked about. And the reason why it's not being talked about, and even you gave statistic couldn't.
All right. So, I don't want to speak over him if he's not done.
It seemed like he probably got a phone call or something like that. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, no, for sure. So, you
good? Go ahead.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, you back. Can you hear us? All right, go ahead, average female debate while he get his audio together. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
For sure. So the report that I primarily have to reference here would be quick facts about SA offenders with respect to the United States Sentencing Commission. That deals with respect to child issues and so on and so forth. If anybody wants to look at it, happy to discuss that a bit further. There's a couple of issues with that in terms of a statistical analysis. It doesn't really account for per capita or specific population control. It does indicate, although, that white men are the primary perpetrators, and that the victimization rates primarily are related to American Indian or Alaska Native Americans.
Goddamn.
which I think could probably be indicative of the indigenous issues that obviously America faces, and there's also Canada.
And I wonder if any of those was fought out of Indians. It's interesting. But
second is Black or African American, actually, second highest. And then we have two or more races, 9.2, Native Hawaiian or other Pacific Islander, 8.0, Hispanic, 6.7, white, 6.3, and Asian, 1.2. Based on the deviation of percentages in terms of victimization rates, and according to the presumption that most of these people's parents are that race, right? Because it's not always true, but it is generally true for the purposes of analysis. One would suppose that indigenous crime makes up a lot of that, whether or not that's like actual parents of indigenous children that are doing that, or white men that are like abducting the children and doing that to allow for
cosplaying as Native Americans as well, because we know that happened as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Nobody can deny that. I'm not gonna, and I won't sit here and deny that, right?
Right.
But yeah,
but the problem is that for some reason this conversation is very difficult for people to.
So is she saying that white men find Native Americans to abuse? Is that she's saying that's the primary victim?
Oh, I missed that.
That's what it sounds like she's saying.
Oh wow, go back.
Here and deny that, right? But yeah,
but the problem is that Native Americans as well, because we know that happened as well.
Parents of indigenous children is generally true. For the purposes of analysis, one would suppose that indigenous crime makes up a lot of that, whether or not that's like actual parents of indigenous children that are doing that, or white men that are like abducting the children and doing that to allow for
cosplaying as Native Americans as well, because we know that happened as well.
Absolutely.
That makes no fucking sense to me. So if stats typically show that children that are harmed, like they experience some sort of sexual violence, are typically harmed by people that they know or family members, then how do we get to a point where white men are harming indigenous children that I would assume that they don't know? But the caveat for that is they're stealing kids from the reservations? Maybe? Or all of a sudden they know a bunch of Native Americans? How do you float that stat? Like where I don't know. This sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook that they're actually fucking listening to because it's a white woman saying it.
But Shadow, you know, he got her tight though. He tightened her up.
I mean,
I thought it was Brownsville at first, but it's actually Shadow.
Yeah, no, he made a good point. He was like,
he's speaking to white people, you know.
Yeah, he's like, it makes the numbers don't add up if it's saying that white men in this case are 70-something% of the perpetrators in, you know, sexual violent crimes towards children, but somehow Black people still lead in that. Those numbers don't make sense, right? And her response to that is, oh yeah, well, that's because white men are the majority, but they're actually abusing indigenous children somehow. Not their own children, not their neighbors'
children. That's a
children.
fucking lie. They're definitely abusing oh my God.
This is what I'm saying. Like,
they sick as hell too. You talking about babies, okay? Babies. Bruises on their legs, around their mouth. Babies.
I can't listen to this woman. I don't know how they're entertaining her, because I would have been like, wait, how are white men getting the whole, like, she literally said they like may be stealing them. Like, that's what she said.
Children that are doing that, or white men that are like abducting the children and doing that to allow for
cosplaying as Native Americans as well, because we know that.
She's saying that white men abduct non-white children, in this case, Native American children, to abuse them.
Well, they have though. I mean,
they have.
They have.
But that still goes against.
She's refusing to acknowledge that they do it to their own.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah, that's it. The conversation's over.
Right.
I wonder if Taz is going to do something about this. I wonder if he's going to review it.
He was there, but then he went live.
Mm-hmm.
So Cypher comes back and Cam's up, and he's like, he super chatted Sharon and was like, please tell her to turn her camera off.
Oh my God.
Not Cypher, this one here. This one, Cam's up. Average
Yeah,
white girl or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, this is but this I don't know, maybe I can scroll in. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Should be glad she don't have her fucking cleavage out, because that's usually how she is on cam. That's usually how she is. Low cut, cleavage out, talking about, I'm a lawyer.
Terrible.
I'm a lawyer.
Right? You got the pedo in chief. You got Krispy Kreme Noel.
He keeps saying Noem. That's killing me. I don't know. I think
it's intentional.
Yeah. Yeah, Bomb Cherry's up there.
Yeah, Bomb came up with white bitch. Started shooting from the hip. And then Sharon was about to have an OBE. We ain't go to. It's like, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, these white folks are doing their best at trying to ingratiate themselves into Black spaces. And unfortunately, there's people who simply just must have the conversation, right? I must have the conversation with you instead of just looking at what white folks are doing, right? Like how they're voting, how they're activating as far as advocacy and other things that are important, and then making judgments. Now, I'm not saying that, all white people are a piece of shit, but you're going to be a piece of shit until proven otherwise.
Well, I mean, majority of them are. What's their number? 70-something% now?
70-something%.
That's
70-something%.
That's a pretty high number.
That's a really fucking high number. And because to me, that sounds like that's not the Oogie Boogie Mexicans and Black men coming and, ravaging your white daughters. That sounds like the cousin and the uncles and them.
Right.
Preying on
the real
them.
problem. There's the real problem, right? They're the real rapists, those ones. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
Yeah, it's almost 2:00 in the morning. Like we done rode through
horses in the stable.
Yeah.
I like the way you ride. It was fun though. We had a good time.
No, yeah, we gotta find another reason to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just
I'm sure we'll have plenty more reason.
This summer is gonna be lit for sure.
As these YouTube streets turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
The drama continues.
It's gonna be lit for sure. More people are gonna crash out.
Oh, maybe we could follow this Marianne Laurent and Umar Johnson check situation, child. The way these streets is eating her ass up. Ooh, the thumbnails are killing me. What they're doing to her face.
I was just sick of her with talking about you got to come to the headquarters.
Listen, she boot on the ground.
And come to the headquarters.
She boot on the ground, baby. I'm like, y'all, it took y'all this long to get tired of her. She been came out dropping S's. Like the first time I heard it, I was like, oh my God. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
I think, she's just one of those Black ladies that actually gives a whole lot of grandma energy. And instead of recognizing that this lady might not be all the way wound too tight because she's getting older, they just, hook, line, and sinker, just every word that she fucking said instead of, because sometimes you got to give like granny energy to some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, like you listen.
Check family. Mm-hmm. Lennon said, "You mean that one? The one that you sent me? The one I had up on the screen? Yeah." Mm. he
But the bank don't have it.
He had to come out and say she's a liar. She's still providing proof
of
this check. She's still,
Well, maybe that's why she can't produce the actual check, because she did indeed deposit the fucking check. But I don't know. I've never heard of settlements like really working that way.
Come on now. How could she have cashed that check?
Maybe she's an old granny and she got the shit fucking confused. I don't, maybe she needs one of her children to go through her bank statements and actually show where she got a fucking deposit. Because that's one thing that she ain't doing. She ain't leaning on her fucking kids.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No, I know one of her kids got to be looking at this shit like, yo, my mom is bugging the fuck out. Like,
listen, she thought she was playing people and they playing her ass. Okay, she ain't got
putting this shit up. She getting all frustrated, can't speak straight, talking about come see Bishop.
She lying. She been lying. She a lying. The truth ain't in her.
Well, I mean, the lady gotta have some fucking money from somewhere. She made a fucking movie. I mean, whether it's a piece of shit or not.
Yeah, she got a little, she got a little something. She got a little something. But that, I don't know. Listen, this check situation has got me in tears because this is so funny. So maybe that's the next thing, because we could follow it from the, you know what I'm saying? Little clips of following.
I think maybe somebody needs to call her and be like, if you were absolutely for certain that you had this money deposited into your account, are we able to look at some of your bank statements and then find the one?
I've been asking her for the bank statements and she's getting the proof. She's been getting the proof since 2 weeks ago.
The way that she talks, I don't think she know how.
She's been getting the proof from she done been to Dollar Bank. Okay. Now I don't know what the fuck a Dollar Bank
Where
got
the
to do
fuck
with
is
anything.
I don't know where the fuck a Dollar Bank is.
Then she closed that account. Right?
She closed the Dollar Bank account.
Closed that account. And now she's trying to show the balance left over from when she closed that account, because she used $20,000 of that money to something else. Okay? So she's trying to show $45,000. Listen, the girl is crazy.
I don't think
it don't take all that. All it takes is a copy of your bank statement. Redact whatever information you need to redact. They put copies of the check inside your bank statement. That's all you gotta do. Yeah.
I don't think she knows what the fuck she's doing. I just don't.
Because she's lying.
It could be that too. But
and the lie has gone dry. Okay.
Right. And I'm just saying, on the one-off, that 1% chance that this lady might actually be telling the truth, I don't even think she knows how to get the information to prove that she's not lying.
Yeah, she does. She's just booed on the
can't. The
ground.
lady can't fucking speak straight.
Yeah, she knows exactly how to get that information. She's a whole, listen, what do you mean she doesn't know how to get the information? She's got 2 mortgages she's carrying. You don't think she know how to get the information? Hello? Where are we going?
I bet you if somebody was to ask her log into her email, she wouldn't know how to do it.
I cannot. I'm getting off. I'm getting off, okay? Because number one, she's not that old. Okay.
Oh, she
She know how to
definitely
click the
giving
live button on
grandma.
YouTube. She is not that old. Nope.
Well, you know how these old people are. They be all on Facebook messaging each. That shit is easy. It's intuitive. But you ask them how to log into their fucking Earthlink email address, and they're like, I don't even remember what the fucking email address is.
I can't. I'm not.
So
No, she knows exactly what she's doing.
I mean,
She thinks everybody else is stupid.
odds are that she's lying. I'm just the little bit of charity that I have, that 1%. Even
Jelly, you seen the check?
I saw the check, and them niggas is dumb for not reading the fucking check. I saw it.
Tell me.
And I was just disappointed in fucking everybody. I'm like, this is some failure to fucking launch shit.
Right. Ain't nobody vetting, these men are using excuses. I believed because she was a woman. No, nigga.
No. You just wanted to beat up on Umar.
Right. You're blinded by your own rage and your own obsession. I mean, just keep it 1,000. That's all. Keep it 1,000. And then, she did come through with the movie Awakened. I mean, she had some things that people believed about her, right? Like that was believable because they seen it. They seen the movie. Who would think she'd be out here trying to con on a $68,000 paper check? Fake check. That says at the bottom, this is not a real check. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's fucking delusional.
The story has grown legs. Now she's introduced a loan shark. Like
Play is not okay. She needs her kids. She needs her kids to like gather her and snatch her fucking Wi-Fi for a few months.
Yeah, she's out of her league. So now you know who's covering it. You know who's covering it?
Oh.
Your girl, Raw. She all up and through this acting now. Oh yeah, this shit. I'm like, look at here.
Jeez, Manetless.
Yep. All up and through the sector. She done doxed Marianne Lauren. Yes, she is. Yeah. Going through her record, child.
I mean, over a bad check, like, I mean, all she did was like show some niggas to start fucking reading. Like, to me, I feel like, and I'll just be honest, like listening to Infoman and listening to Lennon, I feel like they just did not take the time to just look at the fucking check. To just fucking look. Look at it real good.
And they didn't. Nobody did. They did that shit back in September. Nobody seen it except for one person that was like, hold up. This shit don't look real.
I mean, the whole fucking thing. Like, there was no account numbers. There's no routing numbers. There's no, like, nothing, no memo, like what bank you can deposit
there was like
it
a whole
at.
800 number on the bottom of that bitch.
It has to be deposited by, or the check is going to be void. Like, the idea that she would get a check from a settlement anyway is just odd to me. Like, there's
right.
a lot more questions.
God, everybody, but you know what though? Everybody was like, "Damn, he paid her." Like everybody questioned that, but not really. Like it was looking like she got a check. So what can people really say, except the check ain't real? Check ain't real. So then she's up in arms because she's calling Umar. Girl, I thought you blocked him. What you mean? You calling him? How are you calling him? Talking about, tell them you paid me. What?
Well, I also find it interesting that Umar isn't saying anything either. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like
that's what,
that.
I mean, you know what though? I wouldn't know if he's not saying anything. That's what the people are saying. So I'm gonna take that because I don't listen to him. But the people are saying he's not saying anything, and he hasn't said anything for a long time. I guess he was like, they gonna find out. Because, you know, she started talking about the chicken liver in his medicine pouch he's been carrying on his waist.
Mm.
Because she said she opened it. She looked in it. Listen, they questioning everything. Okay, so now nothing she says is believable, which I don't blame them for taking that position at all because the
No,
chick is
I
crazy
think
as
she needs
hell.
to sit down and do an interview and have one of her children there that can actually like, because I just think that she's a fucking mess. Like
Yeah, she is.
she's just a fucking mess. And
But why does she need to be interviewed? Like everything, like all the videos that these people have of her, they've been cutting up. They've been going back to what she's been saying and saying, see here, look, this ain't the same. See, in this one, she said, so which is it? Like they're chopping that shit up and chewing it out. There's no need to enter. They're using herself. They're using her own words against her.
Mhm.
So
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to believe that there may be a small morsel of truth in whatever part of her story. I just think that she's just not capable of actually narrating it in such a way where it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like if that is the case, the only way that that would actually come out is if she had like one of her kids there or somebody that can actually like, yeah, I want the documents. This is what I saw. We went over her bank statements. This is what it is. I'm not sure where she got this narrative about blah, blah, blah. Or I can see how she may have been confused by this because I'm listening like to her talk about, yeah, I seen the check and I thought it was suspicious, and I'm like, yeah, well, that's something that an old lady would say, especially when they're getting all these reverse mortgage advertisements in the
what did she
mail.
cash, Jelly? What did she cash? Because she's still maintaining that she cashed that fucking check.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some. I don't know. I don't understand how she would have even gotten a check. That's the part, like that's the first part, right? I don't understand how she would have gotten a check. I can see
She
if it
said
was
loan sharks cut that check.
loan sharks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's what she said. Loan sharks.
Well, maybe it was a loan shark from a mortgage company. Maybe she accidentally did
They
like
called that mortgage company, right?
I mean, they're not the only one in existence. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she gets
They called the number on the check.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
I
And
remember seeing that.
they said no, that's one of our promotional advertisements. It's not a real check. I mean, plus the fact that it says this is not a real check.
Right. When I first saw it, I assumed that it was one of those vanity checks that people that are trying to get you to refinance or do a, in her case, because she's older, a reverse mortgage, right?
Yeah.
And then as I'm listening in, they're like, oh yeah, well, this is the thing. This is, a mortgage, a loan servicing company that wants you to pull out equity on your fucking home. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense because she's an old lady. And I could easily see how an old lady would get that shit fucking confused. However, when it comes to like this alleged case where she sued him, like I want to hear what is the case number, right? I want to hear who was the judge. I want to hear the dates that, this was set over. What was the judgment? What did your attorney say after you walked away? Like that's the part that I haven't heard. And I haven't heard people asking those questions either, not for nothing. I just hear everybody.
She said she got the check from her attorney. So they mediated. There was supposed to be some kind of mediation. And people are asking them questions. They said, well, if it's mediated, what's the case number?
Yeah.
This is court mediation. Those are hearings. Mediations are hearings.
All right.
So people are asking her, but she's family. Look, I'm going to the detective. Now she done pulled the detective out her ass.
I might call this Detective Bishop and be
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Yo,
there you
what,
go. Oh, you don't know yet.
what the fuck going on with this lady, this Marianne lady? I'm just trying to get an
Please.
understanding."
Right. Right.
Yeah, I mean, because that would be the easiest way. Because I mean, he knows whatever the conversation was. He knows, like,
Is he even real?
I don't know because she didn't say what headquarters she went to. I assume it's somewhere in Wilmington, but I mean, there's a
No, it's in
ton
Ohio.
in Ohio. I thought she lived in Delaware.
Girl.
Oh, well, that makes it even worse. Never mind. I thought she was in Delaware.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, Joe. I'm out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. Yeah.
It's been fun.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Peace.
Peace. Alrighty. So that was that stream. I haven't done it in a while. I appreciate everybody that came through. Earlier, I know we kind of like took severe left turns. I did kind of want to go back over Taz's stream. Maybe what I'll do is a pre-record and I'll post it and kind of give like my little narration over it. But I think all in all, it was a pretty good, little shindig that we had over here. So, yeah. So, like I said, thanks for everybody showing up. I appreciate you coming over here and hanging out because this is the Nobody's channel for nobody. But yeah, we had fun, and I would say I'll see you next time, but I don't know when that's going to be, if it is going to be. But I'll definitely see you in the YouTube streets. All right, peace, and we gone.